Ah, ooh, something not right. Something's not right. Wrong direction. There we go. Go a little bit. There we go. Now we're set. What is up, YouTube? How you doing today? My name is Blue Prox, but you can be Blue, and today we are playing Skyrim Lost Legacy once again. Um, yeah, this is the game I'm playing for now. It's enjoyable. I love it, and I just want to keep going with it. So yeah, today we're going to be getting into the main quest a little bit. My plan is to get a little bit into the main quest. I have a point in the game where I want to get to. I think I want to get to the point where at least I have unrelenting force all the way up, I think. So that's where we're gonna go with that. We'll see though. I don't know. Just because having shouts is gonna be very useful for my build, and that's what we're gonna do with that. Aside from that though, yeah, I'm very excited. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be because I do have other things I need to do today, but I wanted to get this out of the way. Well, not out of the way, but I wanted to get this in my day just so I have it and I can enjoy it and I can feel good about going about the rest of my work. So yeah. That being said, let's get into this. That hit, that. There we go. And we're in the game. Salmon steak. Alright. Go my inventory real quick. Yeah, I got plenty of carry weight right now. Actually,
how can I help you?
Need to trade some things.
Certainly. What needs doing?
Oh no, fuck.
Good to see you.
Need to trade some things.
Donations are always appreciated.
Let's see.
Want the stuff back?
He's already got
Discuss that
some
later.
random stuff in there. But we're just gonna give him a few things. Give him this. Give him these Imperial. Oh no, that's not right. Supposed to be F'd. That's supposed to be F'd. You know. Oh, and I gave him my Elven Mace, didn't I? I did. Yep, there we go. It's only really likes that hunting knife. I don't know why. Alright, anything else I want to keep doing? Well, I'll give him these barkeep clothing that works a bit. I'll give him this. Give him the fine clothings. Merchant's outfit. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let me cook some food real quick before I do anything else, just so I can A, have it out of my inventory. I think it'll be better.
Yes. What do you need?
But let's just cook some stuff. This will also give me a chance to just get an idea for what we got. Magicka regenerate. Oh my god. Goat cheese fondue is increased by. That sounds pretty good, actually. Goat cheese wedge. Goat cheese wheel. Oh, that's right. You can combine. No, wait. No, that's not right. Let's see. This is everything I can make. Tomato soup. Let's turn the... These are the exact same. This is the same. Let's see. Boiled eggs. I don't want to use those. Boiled water. Bottled water. Cabbage and carrot soup. So the soups appear to be the best thing because they increase your stamina by... Like this stuff right here is just not worth doing because it's 25%, but whereas like cabbage, like multiple ingredient soups are really good. Fish. Yeah. Like this stuff is cool and all, but it's not really worth it at the end of the day. Like the only reason I would keep it is to sell it, I imagine, and it's not even worth that much. This I would definitely get if I could get some corn. And deep glow char. Like these are good because this was good because it just restores straight up HP, which is nice. Dog meat, no. Okay. Just getting an idea for the cooking. Like all the fish is just not worth doing in my opinion. This is good though. Actually, I bet some of this. I think I have food ingredients on. I bet I have food ingredients on Balthazar. Let me go grab that real quick. Because 50% increase, I might actually start using that a bit. Because the way this game works, I gotta realize they've changed the way that stamina works in this game. I can tell you that. So I just need to go into looking at that stuff. So that's something I need to just get into mindset of. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let me mark something. I need to mark my calories real quick. I had a orange. Yeah. I've been very careful with my. I've actually been on a diet lately. It's going pretty good actually. I think I mentioned that before, but God, I gotta say, marking all the calories can be tiresome. I admit. Balthazar? Oh, hello. Is this a mod, DLC, or something else? I never played Skyrim, so I don't know. How you doing, how you doing, Mass? Actually, I'm gonna call you Nelson, if that's alright. This is Mass Nelson. How you doing, Nelson? This is a mod pack. This is called Lost Legacy. It's a, let me see. It's a mod pack for Skyrim that basically just adds. It basically recreated, not recreated, but it turned the whole game huge, more or less. Like, quite literally, it added so much to this game. It's incredible how much was added. There's hundreds of new quests, from how I understand it. Extraordinary amounts of gameplay, more collectibles than you possibly could know what to do with. It's just a huge game. It's honestly, it's huge, even in comparison to Skyrim. It's huge. And now, where is? I'm looking for my horse. Maybe if I wait a minute. Sorry, it's so dark. Ah, there you are. I had to check my inventory with my horse. Yep, he has a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take all of this off of him. Yep, but it's just a huge game. So but you've never played Skyrim before, huh? That's wild, honestly. Like, have you watched any Skyrim before? It's like like what's your experience with it? You know, because to be fair, I've been on and off with Skyrim for years, if I'm being honest. Like, it's always been there in the back of my mind. I just have not been able to play it as much. But I know next to nothing. We're in a very similar boat, my friend. We are in a very similar boat, in my opinion, then. You see, yeah. I know the bare bones of Skyrim, but to be fair, for this mod pack, I know next to nothing. Like, I just know little bits and pieces I've picked up over the years from watching a few playthroughs, but I've never actually finished a playthrough. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna be going through that together then. Collect some rabbit haunches. There we go. Let's do some cooking now. I can make dwarven oil. That's wild to me. I'm not gonna do that. Now, we're gonna create some food real quick. I'm gonna make cabbage and carrot soup. Your stamina regeneration. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the best thing. Yeah. So we're gonna make some goat cheese fondue and some cabbage and carrot soup. They both require salt piles. This is just, I'd rather use this though. The only ingredient here is gonna be garlic, unfortunately. Worker stew also. Let's make one of those so we can get that out of my inventory. Tomato soup's not worth it. Goat cheese wheel. Oh, we can make out of that. Make those. See, yeah. So they've revitalized everything in this mod pack. I think if I recall correctly, it's over 1,000 different mods, which is just insane. Like that is an insane number. Oh, that's a good one. We only have 4 of them though. Crab stew's another good one to have. I don't want to do the cooked meats. The stews are where it's at because they give you
Damn stormcloaks. Oblivion take them.
yeah, fuck it, we're gonna make some dwarven oil. I get 20 dwarven oil for this. There we go. Actually, hold on, let me check something out. One more thing, sorry. There were certain food items that increased your, that just gave you additional. Trout steak. Got it, trout's good. So, like, roasted mud crab meat. It's a good one because it just restores straight up health. Poison the green apple.
Tell you what, let's share the responsibility. You do the cooking, I'll do the eating. Sound fair?
That's a good one. Raw rabbit legs are good. I just need to get some juniper berries. I feel like I need to write these down. You know, I'm gonna do myself a favor real quick. I need a notepad. Actually, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I know what I need. Sorry, give me 5 seconds to just grab something. So, Nelson, let me warn you. I'm a man that enjoys notes and lists and systems. Specifically for things that are very confusing to me. The second something gets confusing or dragged out or just overall my brain hurts, I instantly want to same. Yeah. I instantly want to organize it in some way. So what I'm going to do real quick, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to go on my little writing tablet thing I got here. Let me make a new folder called Skyrim. Because I do want this to be a long-term thing. Not just for videos and stuff, but I want it to be a long-term thing for me personally. Because I feel like a game that I could just focus in on and endorse myself and just get enjoyment out of for a long period of time. Like, that just sounds good to me. Because that's how I treat D&D. Like, I play D&D religiously, and I love it. And I think that if I do that with this, I can get a similar level of enjoyment. We just look food items. Food items to grab. I'm just going to go through real quick, and I'm going to write down every food item I think I might need. I hope you don't mind. Because if I don't, I'll never keep track of it. So what we really want from a food item is, if you look here, you've got health regeneration is increased by 25%. From what I can tell, the best items are the ones like this one right here. 50% increase to whatever stat. That's what we want. So anything that's used for a 50% increase, we want. So, ash, hopper, leg. Let's do it like this, actually. Health. Go over one. Stam. No. Magic. Ash hopper leg. Lavender. Salt. Tile. Garlic's a big one. That's gonna pop a lot. Ash. Hopper. Leg. So like I said, we're just gonna go through and mark off ones that are good. Leg or meat. Bear chili. Bear chili.
I wish I could cook. I tried to boil potatoes once and set fire to my shoes. Not my finest hour.
Pile. Salt pile. Tomato. Leek. Leek. And raw bear meat. And I'm just going to do myself a quick favor here. Actually, no, I can't do that, damn it. Beef. Stew. Raw beef. Lavender. Salt. Pile. Garlic. And then boar stew. Why is lavender? Lavender is not a normal cooking ingredient, is it? I swear it's not a normal thing that you cook with. Not a... That's an aromatic, right? I guess technically aromatics are used for cooking, but... I don't see why Skyrim would use that. Right? Am I crazy? Salt pile. Garlic. Like, that just seems like a really weird thing to have in, like, a stew. Like a hearty Nordic stew, you know? Okay, we're on to some stamina now. Cabbage and carrot soup. Yeah, so what I can tell is, if it's meat-based, it's more than likely going to increase your health. If it's vegetable-based, it's going to increase your stamina. And if it's dairy or milk that's dairy-based, it's going to increase your magicka. That's what that's what it looks like to me. Cabbage and carrot soup. Soup. And the reason we want these ones is, like I said, they're 50% increase. And more importantly, it's just going to help my weight capacity. Because in this game, there's a lot of random shit I want to carry. Like, more than in normal Skyrim. Normal Skyrim, you're always fighting against your carry weight, no matter what you're doing, just because there's so much stuff in the game. This one takes that and turns it on to 11. So, yeah. We definitely want to try and minimize what we're carrying. And also, we can just sell it down the road. Cabbage potato soup. And so what this list will do for me also is I'll be able to understand kind of better what the most important things are. Like, what do I need to grab if I see it? Like, meat, for the most part, it's a given. You know, you always grab the meat. And salt piles, too, you know. Salt pile and garlic, I'm always going to grab. Because alchemy, those are alchemical ingredients as well for potions and stuff. I'm going to need those. But things like cabbage, carrots, leeks, what's actually worth grabbing a whole lot of, you know? Clam chowder is a health. Clam chowder obviously uses clam meat. Salt pile. Jug of milk. It's the first time I've seen that as an ingredient. And lastly, butter. No idea how you get butter. I've never seen that one before, I don't think. Actually, I might have seen it once. Coffee tankard requires... I don't think... That might be bugged, I think, or something like that. We'll see. Cooked fish, for the most part, is useless to me. I think there's one on here that I actually like, though. Just because it does something else. Special. We'll put this at the bottom for special. Cooked corn. Yes. Salt. Pile. Less corn. We want cooked corn because that is restores 1 point per packet for 60 seconds. I think that might be really good in the long run. And cooked deep glow fish as well. Low. Char. Salt. Pile. Plus. Deep. Glow. Char. If we ever see deep glow char, we definitely want to hold on to that. Because a straight up restoration of 5 points of health, it may not seem like a lot, and it's not at the end of the day, but the fact that it goes instantly is huge. Like, no potions on Skyrim. Normal Skyrim potions, like vanilla, it's 25 hit points, is only 25 hit points gained automatically. So if you're down on 1 hit point, you can go into your inventory, which pauses time, pop 4 health potions, you've gained 100 HP, like that. So it's a huge thing to be able to just... So, and this mod pack basically took that away. So to be able to gain that is huge, especially if you can do it, if I can get a lot of those. So, yeah. These 25 ones, honestly, aren't worth it to me. Like, I could sell them possibly, but it's not worth it at the end of the day too, because salt piles I need a lot of, and so I want those. Crab stew is health regeneration as well. Lots of health regeneration I'm noticing. Okay, in a similar list of ingredients. Salt, pile, garlic, lavender, crab meat. I've come to the bottom of my page now, so if I get another one, we'll be upset. Ah, creamy crab bisque, our first magica one. The fact that this uses crab meat is very good because that means I'll probably go about making this one instead. And then again, it's a long list of ingredients. Creamy crab. And is this necessary? Maybe not, but I could see a world where this could be useful because this game is harder. For starters, I am playing this on the hardest difficulty, legendary, which basically just means everybody hits like a truck. That's what it means at the end of the day. Salt. I'm just gonna start writing salt. Actually, no, I'm gonna finish writing pile because I'll get confused if I don't. Garlic. Sack of flour. First time I've seen sack of flour. Although, to be fair, I think there is baking also in this game from the base game, so that might be something I need to look into. And crab meat. About halfway through, don't worry. Another one. Fondue. Yeah, cheese and dairy products are big in this. Elsewhere. Fondue. Eadar. Cheese wheel. Moon sugar. Moon sugar is an alchemical ingredient normally. Alto wine. Alto wine's everywhere, so that's not a terrible thing. The moon sugar is not ideal, but if I can find a source for that, could be worth it. That's hot. That's good. Rainbow fish are my new favorite things then. Special fish soup. In base Skyrim, an item like this is king just because of that 1 point of stamina per second. Because if you have 1 point of stamina, you can power attack. Like, it doesn't matter what happens. If you have 1 point of stamina, you can power attack. So if you have 1 point of stamina every second, technically speaking, you can power attack every second. Not really, but that's kind of the gist of it. It's actually a little bit worse because there's other things that take into account, but... so what do we need for that? Salt pile again. Like I said, salt pile is the king. We need all that we can get. And 2 rainbow fish. It's also very good for alchemy, so unfortunate. Another health one. We're gonna need to add a page. Okay, move this to be next to that. Fox noodle soup. Salt pile, wheat, and fox meat. I don't get a whole lot of fox meat, but could be worth getting. Mainly because wheat and salt pile, while they're both very good ingredients, they're not the hardest to get. Salt pile, you find a lot around the world in just barrels and stuff, and just about every merchant, every shopkeep sells it, so it's not the
What is it
hardest to
about
get.
mead that appeals to Nords so much?
So it's
Why
not.
wine, ale, milk.
So
I
it's
don't think
like
I'll
that
ever
could be a
really
good thing to
understand.
get. Okay, another magic item. Goat cheese fondue. Like I said, dairy products appear to be what do this. Fondue uses 2 goat cheese wheels. And then you can actually make goat cheese wheels out of just about anything. So like regular goat cheese you find around the world can be turned into a goat cheese wheel, which is huge. So wine. This is huge. This is my favorite ingredient, I think, because goat cheese wheels, if you find those, that's good. And Alto wine's everywhere. Like it's easily one of the most acquired items in the game, in my opinion. And they also have a one for 2. I need to look into something. Or 2 sliced goat cheese. I need to look into something with that. Goat stew again. Another one of these. I think this one has a... No, it doesn't. Goat stew. Oh, did I put this in the wrong place? I put this under stamina by mistake. Let me move that over real quick. Copy. That there. Goat cheese fondue has been put in the right place now. And I just delete this from here now. Lovely. I put the goat cheese fondue in stamina by mistake. Goat stew. Lavender. Salt. Pile. Garlic. Leg. Oh. Leg of goat. Worker and Ashiemsu. Yep. Worker and Ash. Yeah, I don't know what Ashiem stuff is about because there was another one for that, I think, that said something about Ashiem. It was the first one, actually. I don't know what that's about, so I can't really speak on it, but I will be on the lookout. Garlic. Orker meat. Orker meat's pretty rare for me right now, but I will get a lot of it when I go up to the north towards the northern snow piles and stuff, so. Orker stew again, yep. Also, I could just buy it if I'm in desperate need, but I doubt I'll do that. But then again, it looks like for the most part the meat stews are replace whatever meat you want with the same recipe. Salt pile, garlic, orker meat. I'm almost to the bottom. Actually, no, there's still a lot of stuff left. Fuck. Hunter's Feast. This is a huge one that has an addition of... It's pretty good, actually. I'll put this one under health for now, just because, but I'll put Smarket next to special. Health plus S. H plus S. Hunter's Feast. I'm not necessarily interested in it just because of the addition of both of them. Because sometimes I might not need both, you know what I mean? And again, there are times where it could be useful. It could just be useful as a preventative or a weight capacity thing. That's got 1, 2, 3, 4, So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types of meat. 7 ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think for that reason it probably won't be worth it, actually, because it uses salt pile, cabbage. That's not an issue. It uses venison, leek, boar meat, raw bear meat, and wolf meat. They use a lot of different meats, which may just be like you may be better off just going in and getting um, the different item. You may be better off just cooking the individual stews. Imperial City stew. City stew. 4 ingredients. Brandy. Don't know anything about brandy. I haven't seen that before. Brandy, trout, meat, garlic, salt. I hope that's the last one like that. Oh, it's not. This one's gotta do. Yeah, so it looks like health regenerations are health items are clearly the more common of them all, simply because I can just tell just by like the look of my list, which is the reason why I like making lists. I would not have realized it necessarily. Move to here after. Jugged rabbit. Jugged rabbit. 1, 2, 3. This one only requires 3 ingredients actually, which is nice. Salt, pile, juniper berries. Which are not terribly difficult to get now that I know what they look like. And raw rabbit leg. That's actually very good because raw rabbit legs are not difficult to find. They're actually in a lot of these inn-type places, so we might be able to get that pretty easy. Mammoth cheese fondue. Yep, another magic item. Put that down. Mammoth. I don't have any mammoth cheese, but if I ever find it, I know what to do with it. It requires 3 mammoth cheese bowls. I just realized I didn't mark down the number of cheese for the other one, so I might have to go back and check that real quick. But I'll do that at the end. Actually, no, I'll do it now. Mammoth cheese bowl and Alto wine. I like the fact it doesn't require salt piles or anything like that. Like, it's just cheese and wine, which is nice. Let me just go through this real quick. See if I can find anything that... I'm pretty sure it's only going to be the cheese, though. Yeah, so that requires 2. Yeah, oh no, I did do that. And this only required... Oh yeah, I guess I have been doing this. Okay, we're good. I'm doing good. Can I scroll down? I am now at the... So now I'm at... That's at the top, which means I have to go down the list now. Mammoth stew. Almost done, I promise. Mammoth stew. So that's lavender, salt, pile, garlic, mammoth. Let's put mammoth there. Snout. Poison green apples. I'm not interested in these personally. Don't need them. Potato clam chowder, though. That's a potato crab chowder. Sorry, that's a stamina item. Sure. Of course. 5 ingredients. Salt. Pile. Potato. Jug of milk. Butter, again, is a weird one. I imagine I use it to make it by using milk, but I don't know for sure. And crab meat. I have lots of crab meat, which kind of sucks because all these ingredients are kind of suck. Potato soup's only 25. 25. Roasted mud crab's a good one to have. Roasted mud crab meat. Salt pile plus mud crab meat. Because again, 10, that's even better than the other one, so no.
My, that smells delicious.
Yeah, I've been stewing it for like 15 minutes now. Roasted. Put this in the right, I don't think I'm putting this in the right place actually. Hold on. Now I am. Roasted tomato crab bisque. It's a salt pile, garlic, tomato, butter, and again crab meat. Like I said, crab meat. If it wasn't so, if the ingredients didn't require the butter, these would actually be great. If I can figure out butter, I can possibly do something with it though. That's 25 tomato and leek soup. This one's a good one actually. I like that one a lot actually. Tomato and leek soup. Tomato. Salt pile. Leek and garlic. Trout steak. Oh, trout steak is a... Yeah, trout steak's a really good one, really cheap one. Note to self, get trout. Trout steak. Probably the best health item we've seen so far. Salt pile, because it just requires trout meat, which admittedly might be difficult to get just because I don't do a lot of fishing right now.
What does that smell? Ah, of course. Your cheese wheels.
So now vegetable soup, these are all going to be rich stamina regeneration, aren't they? So wait, hold on. Cabbage, gourd, leek, salt. Gourd, potato, leek, salt. So this is all just a combination of gourd and leek with another vegetable. Okay, that's cool. I think I can fit that on this page. Vegetable soup. 3, 4. Yep, I can fit on there. So we're gonna put. Let's see. I either need cabbage, potato, or a tomato. I need gourd, leek, and salt pile. I have to have one of those 3 with that. Venison, yep. Venison stew again. Stew, the same ingredient again. Same thing again. One type of meat with salt, lavender, and garlic. Salt, lavender, and garlic. Watermelon salad. Honey, watermelon, Magnus mint. No idea what the fuck Magnus mint is. Actually, I'm gonna need to make a second page for stamina now. Watermelon salad. It's a weird one. Uses just 3 ingredients, although I've never seen a watermelon in Skyrim. I don't think so. Honey's not the most common ingredient on the planet either. And this mint. I've never even heard of that one. And last but not least, wolf chop stew.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
This gives
It is
us
our most favorite company.
the salt pile, cabbage, carrots, wolf meat. Didn't I see wolf meat earlier somewhere? Raw bear meat, raw beef, boar meat, clam meat, crab meat, ox meat, leg of garlic, worker meat, wolf meat used for hunter's feast. Ah, guess not. Miscellaneous, and for miscellaneous, actually, a hammerfell roast is something I want to put on this as well. Special hammer bell fowl roast. Salt.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Fowl breast. This one's I'm not gonna mark down just because I would rather just make a potion, I think. And then I'll also put down I'm just gonna put on the under the magic tree as a special. Special weird. Oh, that's the wrong one. Copy. Paste. Salmon meat. I can get dwarven oil from salmon meat. I don't know why, but that's just something I can do. How long have I been doing this, just out of curiosity? I've been doing this for at least 30 minutes, I think. Oh god, I've been doing this for so long. I'm embarrassed. Now, the last thing I need to do, the very last thing. Best ingredients. So basically, all I'm going to do is mark down the most important ones. So the first couple are obvious. Salt, pile, lavender, and garlic. Kings. Those are the best ones. Easy. Not even a question. Now, outside of that, all cheese is a must. Cheese, in general, yes. Okay. If I ever find... Sorry. If I can find butter, that'd be great. I'm gonna say Alto wine as well. Is a yes. Because that's really good for a lot of these. So let me just do this now. I'm just going to count up how many times I see different things. Oh, also, let me just mark down corn, deep goat char, mud crab meat. corn, deep, low, char. And corn, deep, low, char, mud crab, meat. Always. Because those give straight up health. Just straight up health in general. Now,
Yep, there's that quintessentially inny smell. They should bottle the stuff
so
and throw it in the sea.
tomato. Let me just grab this now. Tomato. Tomato. Leek. Potato. Tomato, potato. Tomato, leek, potato. What's else on? Leek, gourd. Oh, cabbage. I'm just gonna mark off these vegetables and figure out what the best ones are. So, tomato and leek make one appearance there. Tomato and leek. Nothing there. Nothing there. Jug of milk. I'm gonna write down. Jug of milk. Butter. Mark those down as well. Wheat. I'm not even gonna bother writing wheat down just because that's a good one to have in general. Ash yam only comes up once. I'm not too concerned about that. Cabbage has one. Cabbage, venison, leek, boar meat, raw bear meat, wolf meat. Yep. Or trout meat, brandy. Actually, trout meat. Isn't trout steak another thing I need to look out for? I could have sworn trout steak was something I wanted to look out for as well. I'll look later. Don't. Okay, salt pile. Horker, harvest feeds did that. Garlic, trout meat. Yep. Wait, actually. Trout steak, yeah. Trout meat. A really good one to have. God, trout meat bounty. Oh, pile. Juniper berries. Let me mark down. Berries. Yes. Save. Save juniper berries, because that's a really good one. Salt pile, lavender, garlic, yep. Salt pile, trout. Yeah, that's right. Trout steak is a good one. Venison stew, salt pile, lavender, garlic. Wolf chop steak. Cabbage, carrot. I didn't write down carrot. This now stamina's where it's gonna start popping up a lot. Carrot, cabbage, both pop up again. Carrot, cabbage pop up. Potato, cabbage pop up. Potato, cabbage. Cabbage. Potato, jug of milk. So potato pops up with jug of milk and butter.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Butter. Tomato. Tomato. Pop up again. Tomato and leek soup. Tomato pops up again. Alongside leek. Okay, salt pile garlic, sack of flour. Kinda. Sack of flour is meh. Butter pops up again though. Butter, sack of flour, grab me. Out to wine, popped up twice, 3 times. Yep, okay, so I've got my list. Actually, no, I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, I missed this one, sorry. Vegetable soup. Leek and gourd. Gourd only pops up once, and that's for vegetable soup. But vegetable soup, tomato, leek, and cabbage. So cabbage pops up the most with 5. Leek is second. Is tied. Her second was tomato for 4. Potatoes third. Carrots only twice. Okay. Also, let me just write down. Route. Rainbow. Rainbow fish. Trout and rainbow fish are the only fish that matter. Because fish soup only needs 2 rainbow fish, and trout is the only thing worth having. See? So everything else, so we only need trout and rainbow fish. That's all you need. Okay? In terms of fish. Okay? And now, vegetable rankings. Number 1 is cabbage. Number 2 is tomato / leek. Number 3 is potato. Number 4 is carrot. And now number 5 is technically gourd. Now, while number 5 may be gourd, it has an honorable... I'm still going to grab that one a lot. Always grab. And here's why. You always grab the gourd because it can be used to make vegetable soup. And it's a required ingredient for that. So for that reason alone, and it can be alternated between tomato, potatoes, cabbage, tomato, or potatoes. The top 3 alongside leek. So that's worth it. Carrot, on the other hand, honestly, like, where does it come up again? It came up in cabbage and carrot soup once. And that's the only time it pops up in stamina. And it pops up once in wolf chop stew. So carrots may not always be worth grabbing. Like, if I had to get rid of anything, carrots are probably going to be one of the things to go. Additionally, save juniper berries. The reason we want to save our juniper berries is because they're good for the rabbit recipe, the rabbit haunch, or whatever it was. What was it again? The jugged rabbit. Because that just uses salt pile, raw rabbit legs, and juniper berries. That's a really good ingredient. Because juniper berries are an alchemical ingredient again, and it only pops up once, but they weigh nothing, so that could be worth having. Okay, sack of flour is mid. Is of flour. Grab, but don't always keep. The reason we don't always keep the flour is because it's situational at best. And then we get to jug of milk and butter. Jug of milk, grab, but investigate. Because I imagined Because I need butter. Butter. Grab. I imagine butter. What's the difference? Hold on. I have salmon, but I don't have salmon meat. That's a weird thing. That's probably just a weird mod thing. Got it. So yeah. We've now determined what all is good and what we don't need. Horse meat, for example, didn't appear anywhere. That is useless to us. Another thing I want to look into actually is for magic. 2 goat cheese wheel or 2 sliced goat cheese. I need to look into that next time because I think I may have wasted some stuff. Okay. So I think we're good to go here. Now, what I'm going to do here is...
Are you feeling sick?
I already grabbed everything back here, didn't I? Actually, no. Actually, is that stealing? That's not stealing. Cabbages. Why is this 1 barrel stealing?
Yes? Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Oh, you have this stuff. Cool. Grab all that. Didn't realize you had anything. I'll take the jug of milk as well. I'll take the goat cheese wedge. Hold off on the carrots. And the alto wine, I think I'm good on. Now, I'm going to sell some stuff to her, okay? Because, for example, this is useless to me. Ale is useless. We don't want it. We don't want ale. We'll pick it up if we see it, but we won't use it. Only to sell. Alto wine's great. Baked potatoes. Don't care for it. Blackbriar meat. I'm going to hold on to this because it might be useful, actually. Bread. Not that useful. We don't need bread. Cabbage we keep. Cabin carrot soup, obviously keep. Catfish, useless to us. Clam meat. Clam meat had 1 recipe, if I'm not mistaken. For the most part, we hold on to meat, though, I think. I think the holding on to the meat is going to be the move. Yeah, clam chowder. It's the only recipe where that popped up, but it requires both a jug of milk and the other thing. So we'll hold on to that. Cooked beef, get rid of it. Crab meat, hold on to it. Crab stew, hold on to that. Cut frost Miriam cheese. Miriam cheese didn't pop up once, but I'm not going to do anything with that yet. I'm going to hold on to Cyrodiilic whiskey for now because it's interesting. The cheese stays. All of the cheese stays. Green apples did not pop up once. I get nothing for these. I get nothing for selling these. Wow, that sucks. Grilled leeks do nothing for me. Honey brew meat. I'm going to keep the honey brew meat because it could be interesting down the road. Horse meat. Useless. Sell. Jug of milk. Kill. Keep for now. Leg of goat. Did goat pop up? Goat stew, yeah. So goat stew is good to keep. Leg of goat, good to keep. Leg of goat roast is useless. Mead. Mead is something interesting. I'm going to hold on to it for just a second. Mead with juniper berries I hold on to because it could be I think that's a interesting item. Mud crab legs. Those did not pop up in the... I think I just needed mud crab. Yeah, I needed mud crab meat, not mud crab legs. I think mud crab legs are useless to me. Yeah, mud crab legs are useless to me, so I might as well sell those off. And in the future, we just won't grab this stuff because it's just not worth it. Pheasant breast. Pheasant breast, I think it's definitely a keep, right? Actually, is it? Pheasant didn't pop up anywhere. Yeah, pheasant didn't pop up anywhere. Hold on, let me look real quick. Bear. Let me hold on. Give me a second. Let me write on the back of the sticky note. What types of meat popped up? Ash, hopper, whatever that is. Bear. Beef. Or clam. Crab. Make sure I get this right. Crab meat. In case there's like crab legs or something as well. It's weird. Mud crab meat. Meat. Oh yeah, yeah, right down steep glow. I already did that one. Good. Fox. Meat. Leg of goat. Porker. Porker meat popped up twice actually, which is nice. Okay, we had boar meat, raw bear meat, wolf meat, raw rabbit leg, raw rabbit leg, mammoth, snout, mammoth snout, venison, and wolf meat again. I think we saw. Wait, didn't something else pop up once? Crab meat popped up again. I already have that though. Yeah, I'm gonna put down somewhere. Ignore horse meat, pheasant breast, item is pogfish. I think is useless for now. I think it might become useful down the line, but it's not worth holding on to right now. Bear meat's good. Rabbit leg good. I didn't see saber cat meat pop up once in any of the other things. So saber cat meat's useless. Red apples. I'm just gonna sell them all. Good. It's not worth anything. Not worth anything. Cyclophile we hold on to. Salmon. I don't think I can do anything with salmon. Tomato keep. Regular wine I'm gonna hold on to for just a second. Wolf meat keep. So that's everything we got there. Go to here now. Just to check something. Yeah, so that's it. Oh, mud crab legs. Mud crab legs are useless to us. Now, there was a... Actually, hold on, let me check something. There was a... No, ignore that. Oh, fuck, I don't know how to get rid of that, actually. Advanced placement. There we go. I knew it was one of those buttons. Fuck, let me hit this button real quick. Create item. Clothing, miscellaneous. Okay, so yeah. No, I can't. This is just stuff I can create on the road real quick. Okay, that's what this is. Good to know, though. Don't know what idea what enchanting supplies are. So yeah. With that being said, no, just one food. I guess cut, frost, medium, cheese. So not cheese. I wrote cheese in general. That's not true. I need goat cheese and eat jar cheese. Goat plus jar cheese.
Need something? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Alta wine is a keep. I'm going to Black Bar Mead because it could be useful down the road. I'm going to sell her this. Honey nut treat can go away. Anything with that little, like that little dragon with a hand over it symbol, I think I need to keep. Maybe I'll hold on to the salmon too. I might be able to do something with that down the road, actually. So, I'm going to put all this on Balthazar later, but I'm just going to go to bed now. For 1 hour. Because what this does is start a cutscene, which I've been waiting for. Why that took so long, y'all. But now I have a list. There's a whole hamming. I hate hamming. Fuck hamming. The whole army of him. I saw General Tullius too. Can we go outside? You just have to see this. Alright, but don't go bother the general. Of course, Dad. Come on, hurry up. Yeah. Mind joining? It's important.
Right behind you. I can't possibly be rotting behind the counter now.
Yep. So we're starting the main quest now, and the way it works is I'm pretty sure we get to watch the events take place. Which is kind of wild. Now, I have been told that this can bug out at times.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting. Good. Let's get this over with.
Okay, I'm trying to enter his inventory. I don't think I can right now, though, unfortunately. Oh, shit! Let's get to place. Places, people, places! Actually, no, I'm gonna stand here next to this guy. So yeah, if you've never seen the Skyrim intro, this won't look like much to you. But for anyone who has, you know exactly what's happening.
When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Oh my god, we can hear a roll up from all the way over here.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
Looks like they put in some random person to be used.
Inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Oh boy, some stone-quick prisoners making their way into Helgen for
Why are we
execution.
stopping? Why
Shame I
do you
can't
think?
stick around for too long.
End of the line.
Who the fuck are you?
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Oh, so this is so. It looks like they replaced us with a Khajiit.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you.
Is this-
is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
I
You're
wouldn't
not
do
gonna
that.
kill me.
I won't hesitate to help them.
Anyone
What an
else
idiot.
feel like running?
Oh my god! I can't believe Lucian has.
Step forward.
Oh my god!
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble.
Brother, they just.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are turned to elsewhere. Follow the
Really?
captain, prisoner.
Does she look like a Stormcloak?
Wait,
Well, looks like I gotta go. Such a shame I couldn't stay around to watch Ulfric get executed.
what? Lucifer.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Who the fuck are you?
Call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his
Where's
king
Lucien?
to usurp his throne. You started this war. One
There's Lucien.
chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you
No, I can't. But
and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos,
For the
shut up
salt
and let's
and
get this
earth
over with.
learn.
As you wish.
Come on. I haven't got
this is actually really interesting.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Gotcha! Low light.
Bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
You sure you want to ignore that sound?
Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Wonder if I can get her gear. Now the question I have is this Khajiit actually gonna get killed? Because I think it would be funny if they did, because that's normally us in the base game. Or are they gonna stick to the same? No, I think they're gonna stick to the same scene. In which case, I want to meet this Khajiit.
What do you see?
What the fuck happened to me? Did I get knocked out? What the hell? Oh, fuck. Presents? Is the game bugging? The Elder Scrolls 5. The game could be bugging. I have been told this intro can be a little buggy. So if we just die here, we'll probably just restart. Oh, it's bugging.
Get out! Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Can't loot, nope.
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Lucian, I hope you're alright out there.
We need to move.
Oh, hey, Lucian.
Up through the tower. Let's go.
Why are my hands bound? I think my hands are bound.
This way, friends. Move now. We just need to move.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Stormcloaks pay blood for blood. Setting in on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going.
I kind of waiting for the fire to...
Follow when we can.
Oh, nope, there's no fire.
Don't look up. Focus on me. You can do it. Run for it. Come and face me. Just walk towards me. Come on.
You right there, Balthazar?
We need to get over here. Now.
Hey, juniper berry bush.
You were great. Toro! Still alive. Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you, Hadvar.
Let's go. That's the normal intro now.
What does it take to kill this monster?
Stay close to the wall!
What does it take to kill this monster?
Quickly, follow me!
I don't know where Hadvar went, but I found a path this way, so I'm gonna go it.
Into the keep! Soldier, what are you doing? Run, you idiot! Fool! You fool!
Out of my way! We're escaping your eyes on it. You're not stopping us this time. Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
I found my way here at least.
You, come on! Into the keep! Let's go!
I choose Hadvar. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie.
Got to get inside.
From what little I know, I'm an Imperial boy. Because the Stormcloaks are super racist towards elves, and I'm technically an elf, and I don't want to deal with that.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us at the end times? We should keep moving. Take a look around. There should be plenty of yellow.
Oh, good. I was about to say, if he made me, if I had to get myself unbound, I would have been very angry.
You better get some gear.
Haha, I got gear, don't worry, buddy.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Take the tankards, because they're actually good. Out to wine's good. I'm going to take the regular wine as well, just until I get to the point where I don't need to worry about it anymore. Antique cutlass. That's new.
Got to be a sword or two.
There's a Helgen Keep key, which is cool. Imperial light armor, iron short spear.
You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too.
Take the iron sword.
That thing is still out there.
Not yet. Okay, let's look at my. Let's look at what I. Antique cutlass is cool, but I've already got stuff better than that. Yelva Maul is better than that, although not by a whole lot. Actually, while I'm thinking about it,
How are you doing?
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Lucian, I want you to carry a couple things. I want you to carry this Imperial light armor I just got. I want you to carry this antique cutlass. This iron short spear, these iron swords. And that's about it. That's pretty much everything I need you to carry right now.
Come on, this way.
Oh, actually, no. I forgot the whole reason I wanted to trade with you in the first place.
I'll carry what I can.
Oh, he's using that cutlass now. Cool. I want you to carry these keys for now. The reason I want you to carry these keys is because I want lockpicking XP, and if I have a key, I can't lockpick.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold up now. We only want to. Now you're... So... That's the end of that. Let me see if I can get that door open.
We'll take this take that. Leave. Actually, yeah, we'll take it for now. That's awful, but we'll take it for now. Iron Ballast we'll take for now. We'll take those. Very nice. Brush shoes can stay. Gun jar. No idea what gun jar is, but we'll take his stuff. Is the heat still blocked from the other side? Alright, just wanted to check. Salt piles, yes. Tomatoes we take. I'll take that. Tomatoes we take that. Cabbages are good.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen. Now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them. What was that? That'll teach you.
Optional, search barrels for potions. We'll do that for sure.
Storeroom. See if you can find them.
Take those, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that.
Potions. Might come in handy.
Scavenge wood pile. What do I get from that? I want to bet I got fucking firewood. Yeah, I don't want firewood. Drop that. Firewood's awful. Oh wait, Nerlian's mixture. That's weighs something. I might need to get rid of that. You walked in fire, not my fault. Potatoes. Cabbages. Red apples are useless. Don't grab those anymore. Tankards are nice because they have a good weight ratio. Bread is not something we want. Alto wine, yes. 5 will take it. 5 will take it. Aged Helgen cheese wedge. It's got good price though. Septim. Potion of minor healing. Wine I'm gonna take for now. Bucket, no. Tankards are good for good weight ratio. These cast iron pots also aren't bad either. Alto wine, take that. Ooh. Garlic and some elf ears, we'll take those. Take the rabbit. Pheasant we leave. See, I'm getting better, guys. Salt piles. We're gonna save that barrel for last. Green apples are useless to me. Save that barrel for last because I want to not sort that just yet. Green apples are useless. Salt piles are great. Charcoal. I'm gonna take the charcoal for now just because, I don't know. Tankard's nice. Clothes iron's awful. 8 tug and cheese wheel. Wooden plate. I think it's got some rock wobbler eggs. We'll take those. Those are very good. Reminder to always check inside the baskets. Potatoes. Aged Helgen cheese. That's very good price ratio. Nah, it won't let me do that. That's fine. I go over my... I went over my weight limit, that's why. I can make all this iron stuff, so I don't actually need it. And the weight ratio sucks on a lot of it. Crude axe is actually good, though. There we go. And now we got some potions of miners, potions of usefulness. Harvest rabbits.
Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Freedom! Where'd you come from?
Let's do some healing real quick. I wanted to get in on the action there. Take those for sure. The mace, I don't need it. Mercenary boots are good. These are good. That is not good anymore. I don't even have a need for them.
Upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense.
This was not here earlier. That guy was not there earlier. I went down here. Want that. Don't want that. Want those for sure. Take that for sure. That can stay. The Stormcloak armor can stay. Now I've got several of it. I don't need any more. I might even drop the ones I've got. We'll read that. Take it. Iron Dagger's got good ratio. Lockpicks, push the money here.
Think of it. I did hear some odd noise.
We will lockpick all of these because for the XP.
Coming from over there.
Come with us.
Novice lockpicks are novice at this point, so that's nice.
Authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me?
Sparks is useless, but we can sell it. Take that, take that, take that. Potion of my Magicka, yeah.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Sure. Take all my things, please.
Iron Shield. It's got a decent rate ratio, although it could get dropped down the line. Iron Dagger, Lockpick, Lockpick. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1, we'll take that. Volume 2, take that. We want all the books also, because we do need to collect them. Oh, sorry. Ooh, I think I might have had a drop there for a second. Sorry about that. Skooma, it's not really my thing, man, you know. Wait, do I have 4 guys now?
No way out that way.
Anything in here? Nope. Nope, nothing in there. Take the bone meal. There were wolves down here when I came before, so there probably shouldn't be anything down here now. Oh no, that door's open now. Nice. I looted a lot of the stuff down here before, but I think I might have respawned or reset when they started the intro. Take the bone meal.
Worry about yourself.
Come on, hurry up.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
What was that?
Bruh, they just fuck. Don't mind me. Hide boots. Ranger braces. Her boots are awful. We killed him. I'm gonna look around here real quick, 'cause I feel like there might be some stuff over here. Can't remember, there might be though. Free iron arrow, take that. Couple iron arrows, actually. Actually, it looks like there's nothing in here at all. Oh well. Still gotta go loot those bodies I just killed. Take those for sure. Hunting bow is not quite good enough to warrant it, I don't... Actually, no, wait, hold on. The weight was 5. No, yes, no. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Tribal boots, yep. Take the arrows. Hunting bow, no. Take the linen. Take the tribal boots. Take the tribal gloves. Leave that.
Let's see where this goes.
Oh, the lever clonk. This is interesting. Having Hadvar and a companion is weird. I like it.
Damn it, now going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
I just wondered, can I bypass the entire fight up ahead? If I go this way? Take burnt. What the hell is this? I don't know, but I got it. Coin purse?
Let's keep moving.
Are there no spiders here? Aren't there usually spiders here? I'm looking around real quick. Actually, hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. There's no... This area is different. There's no spider nests, no spider eggs, anything. Where's all the spider stuff at? Seriously, where? There's nothing.
Guess we'd better try this way.
Wait, where'd I go?
We have to keep moving.
Hold on, sorry, I'm doing some math. Yeah, I came from that way. Yeah, that's right. So I already went that way. We're good to go. Sorry, I'm directionally challenged at times, okay? Oh no, here they are. Oh, I leveled up, nice. Actually, this is a good time to test something. I want to see if leveling up does what it does in normal Skyrim. So in normal Skyrim, when you level up, you're able to increase your stats, but also you're able to, what's it called? Whenever you level up, you regain all of your stats. So, like, if you're on, like, 1 HP, but you level up, and you go ahead and do this, you get all of it back instantly. So it's like a free full recovery. I want to know if that's like that. Now, smithing's level 40 now. Expert smithing is what I need to craft hard steel, scaled plate ore. You can improve enchanted armor. Not really interested in that right now. You can create linen and leather padding and a tanning wrap. Their clothing or light armor function as body armor. They can be. I'll need to look into that before I do anything with it. That's for autocannon stuff. I'm not really interested in it. That was a free perk I got from my race, I think. Heavy armor, one-handed, archery, not really something I'm interested in right now. Sneak, no. Is there anything I can do with speech, actually? Actually, I should hold on to this for speech, because in another speech level, I'll be able to get selling price or 25% better, which was probably the best choice for me right now. Salesman's also really good, though. Actually, no, I need to get this first, don't I? Yeah, so let's get this first. And next time I level up, I can either get Hustler or possibly even Salesman. It did do what I wanted it to. Don't tempt fate. Frostbite Venom. Frostbite Venom. Frostbite Venom. Frostbite Venom. Got a lot of bodies to look around here. In fact, let me get Candlelight up real quick, just because that might actually be nice to have. Just out of curiosity. I don't think that does anything. No, it doesn't do anything. I didn't think it would. Spider egg, spider egg. Spider egg. What the fuck? What's attacking me? Frostbite spiders, where are they? Are they invisible? Oh my god, they're tiny. Put healing on my left hand. Are they dead? Search. Oh no, there's more! What the fuck are these things? Okay, I think I'm actually killing it now. Okay, I think it's dead. They don't drop anything. Okay, I just want to quickly search these spider eggs before anything... Oh, there's more of them! Oh no, it's just fire. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's something over here, actually. Sorry. Spider eggs, spider eggs, spider eggs. Oh, no. There's a... Oh, fuck! There! Does whenever I check the eggs? Die! They're worse than the big spiders! These things are honestly worse than the big spiders. They're honestly worse than the big spiders. I can't believe I'm saying that, but they are. Because they're just so much creepier. Okay, we're getting out of here. Screw this place. Note to self. That's happens now. Okay, bear time.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow.
That bow put me over
Take
and
you by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Take whatever you need.
the bow put me over. I can't believe that happened. That's funny. I'll hold these barbarian gauntlets, these capes. Yeah, these hides. And the linens. And these boots. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can wear that, just because I want to see. There we go, you're full up now. Let me go to my inventory now. What did he give me? He gave me a longbow, right? What does that replace for me? I'm wearing the burial mask. I have to wear this? Cool. Take the skull. Do I want to attack the... I think I want to attack it.
The snaking type, huh?
Oh, I killed... Must have been a weaker bear. I can't believe I killed it that easily. I was expecting to have to use poison spray on it, but I didn't need it, I guess. Look around real quick, see if there's anything cool over here. Take the skull, if I can.
Nothing for it but to keep moving.
Small antlers, take the skull. They weigh nothing and they sell for 5. That's just a good deal. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Anything up there? Nope, doesn't look like it. I gotta be extra careful because everything's so dark in this mod pack now. Should be the end.
I was starting to wonder if we'd ever meet.
Escape Helgen. To Skyrim. They've arrived. And the list worked out well there. I managed to avoid apples. I managed to avoid a few other things.
Wait. Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around and see if he comes back.
I agree.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Did I level up? No, I didn't level
It's
up.
probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I always says that, but I'm gonna follow him anyway. I lost him already. Okay, I've already lost him. Fuck. It's so dark. I need to start carrying a torch on me. It's just a thing I need now. So I came out here. If I keep heading this way, I'll probably make it there, right? Oh, is it a path? Okay, we're just gonna skip some time. This is ridiculous. So we'll have to meet Hadvar there. I don't really like to. Ooh, butterfly. I don't really like to walk with Hadvar, but I mean, it was just too dark, man. I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Where's? Let me turn around and go back to Helgen Escape Tunnel real quick, just so I can make my way along the path. Because there's a few things along it I want to actually get. Oh, this is the path, isn't it? Yep, this is it. Also picking every flower along the way, because that's what we do here. Yeah, part of the problem is Skyrim's got much more... There's a lot more foliage now, so it does make things a little bit harder to see normal paths like these. But, you know, if you can see it if you're, you know, conscientious of it. And I think yep, this is the main path. Here we go. But yeah, no, I was like, no, I'm gonna run with you, Hadvar. Within seconds, I had lost him. Ah, Riverwood's this way. Lovely. Butterfly. Just gonna follow this path for now. We're gonna follow the normal path all the way to Skyrim. Ooh, well, I'm thinking about it, actually. Balthazar will follow. Hopefully Balthazar's fine. Good. Once he gets here, it will be great. The fuck is this? Oh, yes, right. They added a ton of shrines and stuff. Oh no, these are the Guardian Stones. What the fuck?
Mage, warrior, or thief? Tough choice. Why can't we be all three?
I like your mentality. Unbound Fire. I don't want that, but I'm going to take it just because I want to read it. So I can have it. Oh, I got a few tomes here. I already know Sparks. Oh, water breathing. I forgot I got that. I think anything I haven't read yet? Check that real quick. I already got that. We can sell it though. I might need to actually. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let me go with my ingredients real quick to see if there's anything I haven't. Oh yeah, see B. Eat that. Dragon Priest Ashes. Don't know where I got those from, but I'll take it. Eat one dwarven oil. Ingredients weigh nothing now, I just realized? Holy shit, I didn't know that. I never realized ingredients weigh nothing. That's huge. Eat the giant toe. I think I just ate some by accident, but that's fine. Just want to go through all these real quick to see if there's anything I need. Like Saber Cat Tooth, need to eat that. Friggin' sap. Don't eat that. I learned that last time. Wisp wrappings. Before I eat that, I've learned to be careful what I eat. Because if you eat this werebeast stuff, I didn't know it, you actually turn into a fucking werewolf or a were. So yeah. When I'm ready to go down that path, I can do it, but I don't want to. But activate Thief Stone. I could accept one of these signs, but I don't want to, because I know they've actually weakened them a little bit. Iron Sword, take that. We'll unlock this real quick. A few other nice things around here. Thistle branch. I don't want the basket. Lucian, you're kind of standing in my basket. Give me the... There we go. Got my flowers. Did I check this one? Take these ingredients. Minor Magica, fire resistance. Don't need to do any ingredient alchemy right now. See, so it's not worth actually crafting my stuff into potions. It never was actually, but now it's really not because they don't. There's no point in crafting potions yet, just because if I do, I weigh more in terms of that. Actually, you know what? Let me start casting water breathing now because that's a much better spell for this. If I want to level up my alteration, that's the spell I need to be casting. Oh, it's novice as well. That was novice. Oh, it costs 189, that's why. Fuck me, never mind. Don't have enough of that at all. I think this is Ember Shard Mine, if I'm not mistaken. Might be worth... Oh, nope. Didn't mean to start just right.
Kill or be killed. A little time. Dare challenge the tribe of Malachite. Die! And I die for that. You have a death wish? Now that's boys right. Won't get away with that.
You're certainly a big old chap, aren't you? I don't suppose you'd like to sit down and work this out over a cup of tea? No, I didn't think so.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
I love how he comes... Fire Blast. Instantly blast target, causing Aquamarine. That's 360, 90. It's not that great for carry weight, and it weighs a lot. I'm not gonna grab that. No, I'm not gonna grab any of your crap. Ancient Nordic Sword. Why the hell? Wait, actually, hold on. What the fuck? That's a good... 612. 6 times 5 is, fucking, what's 6 times 5 again? Fucking 12, 24, 30. What am I talking about? 30. It's dumb. How did I forget that? That's good. Growing Pearl. Take that. Mercenary Light Boots. Yeah, definitely take that. Spiked Clip to stay, though. I think Balthazar's having a hard time getting to me, so I'm going to teleport him real quick. There he is. Now I can get in your inventory. Nice. Okay, let me go through here real quick and just dump some stuff off real quick. What can... Alto Wine? Don't know why oh, they're different. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. This Briar Mead. I want you to hold on to this for me. I want you to hold on to this... 2 different types of crab meat here. You can hold on to both of them for now. The whiskey can hold on to. Hunting Brood mead you can hold on to. And this is regular mead you can hold on to. And this mead with juniper berries. And these salmons too. Hunter's cheese you can hold on to for now. Actually, no, you can hold on to this wine for sure. That helped a little. Alright, then we're going to go over here to this stuff. Wait. Hold on to all of my random books, please. The rest of these I can hold on to for now. Hold on to these Imperial boots for me. For some reason, that one's special, so that's weird. Helps my weight a fair bit. None of this weighs anything, so that's not doing anything to me. So what's weighing me down then? So, we've got like what, 20... We've got what, like 20, 40-ish, 50-ish weight there. 12, 20... That's like another 10, so 30... that's like another, it's like 40-ish. Guess our potions are doing a bit to us. Food could be definitely giving a contribution to it. I think put the raw ingredients in here. The cheese, the flour, the cabbages, put the potatoes, put the tomatoes. Alto wine can go in there for sure. This is actually helping quite a bit, actually. Wow. Wow, that did a number to us. And then we also got some random stuff like this in here, like these cast iron pots. They weigh 6, but they got good weight to cost ratio. That's a quest item, so I can't remove it, unfortunately. Clothing iron, don't know how that ended up there. We'll get rid of that in a minute. I don't know what burnt is, but there we go. Goat horns, it's gonna go in here. Charcoal can go in there. These knives are good. These tankards. Oh, those tankards actually, hold on. Those tankards. Every 2 weighs a pound, so that's like 25 pounds in tankards alone. Almost 30 pounds in tankards alone. Wooden plate. I'll drop that. The rest of this can stay. There we go. That lightened me up a little bit. So I guess fucking, do horses just not have a carry limit? If that's the case, that's awesome then. Is it worth? I already have a hunt. I already have a wood. I'm gonna just put this on you real quick. I'm gonna just make sure I got this by putting it on you. I'm not gonna do this right just yet. I said I was gonna do the main quest. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to get far into the main quest today, or at least a little farther into the main quest today. Ooh, hello. Something I can do is, I believe if I catch these guys, I can get salmon roe. Am I actually catching anything here? Let me check. Yeah, I'm definitely catching a few. What I'm hoping I'm getting is salmon roe. I am getting a little salmon roe from this. Always worth taking a quick dip in the water just to see if you can get any river betties or anything like that. Any free fish is good fish. You know, every time you catch a salmon, you might end up getting a little bit of river roe, salmon roe, which is a good alchemical ingredient to have. Oh, actually, hold on. Items, books. I'm gonna try Fire Blast. It's an apprentice level spell, but it doesn't cost too much. That just one-shot him. That takes a lot of my stamina, but it does pretty good. I'm gonna try and use that from now on then. We'll see what we can do. I have to hit, that's the only problem. My accuracy has to be pretty good with that. I think Lucian's having a hard time catching up to me. That's fine. I got the fox. And so yeah, fox I think I found a Nern root. Hate Nern root, man. This mod added a very annoying Nern root sound, which honestly works because it does make me want to get it just so I never have to hear it again. Fish. Ooh, okay, let's collect these dart wings real quick. Oh, Sky Shard. Let's go collect that Sky Shard real quick. Oh, I think is this Riverwood? This is Riverwood. Let's go get that Sky Shard first, though. So these Sky Shards are really good because every 3 I collect, I get 1 free skill point, which is huge. So we've collected 10 now. Quick save. Does Riverwood look bigger to you? Maybe they enhanced it or something. So?
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
Yeah, so they're already here. So Hadvar already made it, so yeah, he's already there, so oh well.
Sigrid, we have company. Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to out... We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. And sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me. I seen the grindstone if you've got the raw materials. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters. A few generations ago, she and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the saw. Of course, but what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
We'll take everything you got. Actually, yeah, we'll take the ale, take the amethyst. The volcanic you can keep, the bread you can keep, carrots I'll take. Cooked beef you can keep. Actually, I'll take the cooked beef, I can sell it technically. Take that, take that. Take the honey brew mead, take the iron ingot, take the minor healing potions.
What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was.
It was a dragon.
A dragon?
Don't know why Skyrim's not talking. Hadvar's not talking.
What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're a Jarl Balgruuf. He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torygg when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torygg, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy. Helgen was destroyed? How did you get away?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
When your friend told me, I didn't believe it at first either.
Mara's mercy. A dragon? In Helgen? Why, you could be here at any moment.
I'm sure Riverwood will be all right, dear. When the Jarl learns what's happened, he's sure to send soldiers. Go on, Hadvar. Let's hear the rest of it.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Oh.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Take what you need, my friend.
I already did that.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look
Make
like?
yourself at home.
Big teeth?
Just follow the road north. When you get to Honningbrew Meadery, turn... It's not far. We used to go to the market there every month or so, until the roads got so dangerous with the war and all. I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble. Hush,
Well,
child. Don't pester your cousin.
Did you really
You two
see a
make
dragon?
yourselves at home.
Take that.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Don't mind
Nice
me.
to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Just
Listen,
taking some
I'm going
stuff.
to lay up here for a while.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
That's stealing. Septum, mammoth tusks. Blue robes or... yeah, might as well. Barkeep's clothes I think are good. Sack of flour we'll take. Take the mead. Take the boots. Take the troll fat. Take the iron gauntlets. Take the alto wine. Take the iron sword. Take the iron dagger. Take your tankards. I'll take your bread. Don't take the apples. And I think that's everything I can take. Oh, what's this?
Stay sharp.
Take that.
I hope I'll see you in Solitude. Just head north. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it. So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. You didn't know? That was Ulfric's Stormcloak.
It was
top
other
lieutenants.
prisoners.
Right, the leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. You haven't heard of the civil war in Skyrim?
Nah, I just got here.
I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago, as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support, so a few months ago he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention.
Yeah, I imagine that would.
A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You know the rest.
Yeah, I do know the rest. I do.
I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor will destroy us all.
1 second, sorry. Just need to do one thing real quick. Terribly sorry about that. Oh, nice. I didn't know I could do that. Hopefully if I hit that.
Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. Good to go now. Go outside.
Damn
Now we're gonna look around Riverwood real quick. And we're just gonna see what they got around here. You know what I mean?
Stay sharp.
Pick up a few quests, but not actually do anything.
Anything you need? Greetings, stranger. The name's Yormir, and I'm at your service.
What kind of service?
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered? But I am desperate. It's mostly because people only offer a few septums for my services. Oh, I get it. You mean my desperation is why they offer me so little. Wow, you're really wise, stranger. Can I be your apprentice? I'll cook and clean, and craft potions to heal your wounds.
I'll consider it.
Really? I'll do everything you ask. Just say the word. I'm of age, and a man grown. I can grow whiskers on my cheeks just like any old Nord. People treat me differently because of my station, but they still respect me as a man.
Who are you?
More than I could say for my father. The last time I saw the old toad, all he did was bark orders and gripe. He complained my pheasant roast was overcooked. He nearly slapped me when I poured his beer and left a less than frothy head. And then he berated me the entire time I cleared his table. Yeah, but at least when he's eating he keeps his mouth shut. The worst part is afterward, when he starts spouting racist nonsense. Elves poisoning our food, elves stealing our children, and don't tell them there's a difference between the elven races, let alone Altmer and Thalmor. They're all Thalmor maggots to him. Listening to the old man makes me ashamed to call myself a Nord. My mother is a kind woman. She always compliments me on my meals and tells me how proud she is to have me for a son. That's its own dilemma. When even I can tell my potage has no flavor, it's tough to appreciate the kindness of her words. While lies of deceit are born as spiders and die as flies, white lies can wilt like a rose and leave nothing but thorns. Just one, a sister. A real snobby bitch, obsessed with gold. Saving it, to be precise, which would be fine if she had a sense of humor about it. Whenever we went to the market in Whiterun, she'd always harass the vendors until they gave her a discount, just to make her leave. Poor Carlotta. Here she was, trying everything in her power to feed her children, and my sister shakes her down for every last septum. When we left, I told my sister, if there was one thing she didn't need any amulet or potion for, it was to become a master of cheap craft. That pretty much severed whatever relationship we had. And my sister holds a grudge as tight as she holds her coin purse. And I've had enough of talking about them, as it were. At least to anyone who isn't a patron. If you're asking if I specialize in something, I'd say I do just about everything. For instance, I used to help Sven chop lumber. That is, until the day he almost lost his hand at the sawmill. It wasn't my fault, he ran into me. But he hasn't asked for my help since. Same with Delphine. She says I broke too many dishes. I broke maybe 3, at the most. Ha! That woman seems sweet on the outside, but beware. She has a real mean streak, too. Girder, though she'll vouch for me. And the blacksmith fellow. I forget his name. He taught me how to strip leather down. I'm guessing he would have hired me as his apprentice, but I think he knew I was destined for more. I know what you're getting at. I hear the whispers. But the only pattern I see is one of versatility. I mean,
Damn.
I'm no
I need this guy's skills in job interviews.
Can be clumsy. And Hara knows I'm not the best cook. But that's only because I'm not really concentrating on what I'm doing. Why should I? It's not as if the lumber chopping and dishwashing is a mentally exhausting skill. I figure I can do that stuff while I fill my head with greater pursuits. The most noble pursuits that any man can endeavor. Vanquishing vampires, beheading warlocks, and saving
You want to
damsels
be
from
an
want
adventurer.
and despair. Whenever I work the bench, I imagine I'm hammering my foes into submission. Whenever I deliver a letter, I imagine I'm charging the battlements of Fort Greymore. Sometimes, when I'm in the middle of a job, I'll accidentally whisper under my breath, something like, "Die, you dastardly bandits." Oh, you should see the look on my patrons' faces. Although it's kind of like the face you're making now. And one not easily achieved, which is why I have to make good use of my time. Whenever I was tasked with doing something for the locals, I'd let my body do the work while my mind stayed focused in the art of battle. Thinking about my next battle, I'm entering the fall forest when a Spriggan emerges from the trees.
Don't do that.
Her form is beautiful, and we stop to admire each other before I unsheath my weapon. Her body glows with bundles of light, as if a group of torch bugs dance inside her hollowed chamber. It's a frame made of solid oak, flesh stronger than any shield. But it has a weakness. I reach for my wine bottle, and I can almost see her wooden mouth twist into a smile.
I don't need a steel shield.
Then she realizes, as I tilt the bottle, the substance.
Now, what is this? Oh, I know what this is. It's one of those, I bet that's something. Yeah, forgotten chest.
When I pour it on my blade, a Spriggan's fear only fire.
Let me check something. I believe this is, yeah. So this is a safe container right here. What that means basically is I can store stuff in there and it will never respawn. It's always safe. So I got a forgotten sword, which is cool. Did I get something else? I feel like I got something else there too. Put that on. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, forgotten note 1, Riverwood. Northwest to the ancient forge, deep in the pass, follow the Aeon path. No idea what that's about. Hanging moss. Free hanging moss. We love hanging moss.
Who's never going to die in bed anyway?
Malik.
Ah, another stranger passing through Riverwood. Off on the next adventure, hmm? Fair enough. But if you're seeking excitement and riches, this ain't the place, I'm afraid. Riverwood does have its charms, but I imagine they're not quite what you're looking for. Ah, yes. Worried faces have been rushing by, with hushed whispers of another catastrophe on the horizon. Old Hilda says she even saw a dragon. Strange days indeed, but the world will sort itself out in the end. It always does.
What brought you to...
Here's the same as anywhere else, I suppose. Why not?
You just don't seem...
Riverwood type? It's okay, stranger. I know what you mean. You're correct. I am no farmhand or errand boy. I am, or was, a soldier. But that life is behind me now. I've taken a few beatings in my time.
Sounds like a story.
You've got a good sense for it, that's for sure. I can tell you, if you'd like. But let's get somewhere more comfortable first. Come, follow me.
Okay.
I do apologize for the pace. My leg isn't quite what it used to be.
Okay, so he wasn't bugged, he's just slow. Just looking around real quick while I'm doing this.
There we go.
Oh, this is it? Oh no, he's still going.
There we go.
That's stealing, that's stealing. Wait, he has a smelter now? That's so hot. I love that. Smelters are such a hard thing to find.
There we go.
Like, there's only like a few I know off the top of my head. So the fact that there's some here is just nice. Take the kettle.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hot at the mill.
Are you feeling sick?
There we go. Let's make this absolutely clear. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but if you try anything, I will kill you. The Dominion pays well, of that I have no doubt. But even a cripple can still hold a blade. Mercenaries come in many guises, so you'll have to forgive me for not taking you at your word. How much did they pay you, Your weight in jewels? The promise of an emissary's position? You're an idiot if you think the Dominion keeps its word. Until I see evidence to the contrary, I have no reason to believe you. Riverwood is a quiet town. Good people here, and I won't let you change that. Maybe so. But why did you approach me in the first place? I have no errands for you to run, no gold to spare. Huh. The only thing I have in abundance now is time. Very well. You seem honest enough. Let's sit down first. Then you can ask me whatever you'd like. My leg has started cramping again, as it is. I hope you'll not begrudge a veteran for being careful, but it pays to look out for one's enemies, no matter how long it's been. No. If there's anything I know for certain, it's that the Thalmor never forget those who cross them. Even a sleepy village like Riverwood can attract unwanted attention, if you're not careful. The better question is, what didn't we do? I'm from a small hamlet on the edge of Alakir. Conditions could be worse than Morrowinds at times, but it was honest, and life made sense.
Like you miss it.
But there's too much bad blood there now. Too many bad memories. Not just me, but for us all.
What changed?
Dominion, of course. I was still half a boy at that age. Bull-headed, rash. But I wanted to make a difference. Help the fight against elven supremacy. Ugh. Thalmor forces were already in Hammerfell before the Great War had officially started, so I began working with a local band across the Alakir. Must have been quite a shock to the elves, to come from lush grasslands and comfort to nothing but desolate wastes as far as the eye can see. Lutes and poetry weren't going to be much help there. There's an old saying that the sands swallow all. We'd use the storms to cover our approach, and strike quickly before they had a chance to react. Most of us were just pulled from local settlements, men and women that had been thrown into warfare with only basic martial training. But we made it work, fought as hard as anything to keep our home.
Were you successful?
For a time. We had some close calls, and magic is always an unknown in combat. But we fought hard, won a few victories, even joined a battle near the entrance of Montelion. That was chaos if I ever saw it. Soon enough, the locals who had barely learned to hold the right end of a blade were veterans, forged through blood and war. Of course, we might not have known each other at the start, but going through that together brought a kind of bond. A mutual understanding of everything we'd been through and faced.
What happened next?
Good soldiers are worth their weight in gold. Soon enough, we went our separate ways, summoned off to different patrols. The war was gripping all of Tamriel by this point, and even the nobles understood that we couldn't be getting much help from the outside. I had taken a poison arrow during one of the last night raids, and was recovering in Sentinel. A short respite from battle, but a welcomed one. As any soldier can tell you, you take whatever sleep you can get. A lot of wounded in the city, but the guard kept it together and the Dominion off our backs. No. In fact, it was quite the opposite. While recovering and visiting some friends, I was approached by one of the forebears. The siege had recently been broken, and finally it seemed like the two were going to get their heads out of the sand. She was old blood, respected in the city, and as a joint effort with the Crowns, they organized a war band. By Satakal, it seemed someone got the idea that I should be picked to lead them.
That's quite...
It was. Something like that doesn't come around every day. Strictly need to know, armed with the best gear Hammerfell Gold could buy, to strike fear in any who dared to cross into our lands. Of course, I may have been injured, but those few weeks hadn't made me go soft. I was eager to get back into the field and tear the Dominion a new one. We shook hands, and the next day I went to meet them. My people. We met in an old ruin beneath the city, only a few guards on hand. Introductions were made, plans laid out, and we toasted, even as Dominion spells pummeled the gates outside. As for my fellows, well, I could tell we were going to get along just fine. We headed out next morning. Some of the finest men and women I've ever known. War has a tendency to make or break a person, but these ones... I don't know if you fought in a war, traveler. Real war. But if you're lucky, every once in a while, you'll come into contact with someone who just has it. Skill, luck, bit of the gods on their side. I don't know, but each and every one of them was like fury itself in battle. We were the very best Hammerfell had to offer, and we were going to make Thalmor pay their tribute in blood.
Tell me about them.
Our frontal team was led by an enormous Pomarat, gold flecks tinting a mane that had been decades in the making. From what I've heard, they're a rare sight outside of the Khajiit's homeland, but if you saw him fight, you'd understand why I was glad to have him on our side. A lot of great warriors out there, but few would dare risk locking blades with someone like him. More than once, he'd lean forward and sink his fangs into the enemy's face. Rip their throat out, even. The Thalmor never saw it coming. Outside of battle, though, Saja was a quiet one. He was content to keep watch while the rest of us slept, meditating under the moons. Alongside Saja and I, there was an old man, Arlund, disgraced son of one of the minor houses, or some such thing. It didn't seem to matter to him, of course, and certainly not us, but by the sands could that man fight. The art has been lost to history for as long as anyone can remember, but he captured even the smallest fragment of what the Arnshai once were. Sword singers. Never seen anyone before or since handle a blade quite like he could. The damn fool could be grouchy, and wave take you if you interrupted his battle preparations. But he was a dear friend. Not content to live out his days in bed, he fought to the last. With the three of us diving into the thick of it, we had support from all sides to protect our flank. First was the Bosmer, Niels. I've never been to Valenwood, but the way he held a bow was a work of art. He was small, but he could use that to his advantage, dropping down before a patrol even had a chance to react. Before he'd even touched the ground, 3 arrows would find their mark. But he was always disappointed it couldn't be 4. A bit mad. He loved taking scalps wherever he could, but he moved like water and saved our hides on more than one occasion. Next was Kara, Altimer Battle Mage. Yes, surprising, no? Fate must have had a sense of humor, sending someone of that caliber into the arms of the Resistance. She could tear any of her kin apart with a spell, and took pleasure in it too. Kara never told us what had brought her from Alinor, but then again, we never asked. She was a firebrand, all right, and gods protect you if you said anything about her heritage or homeland. Of course, she made her allegiance clear from the moment we met, and we never had any reason to doubt her. It was always very matter-of-fact with her. Anything that needed to be done, got done. She'd crawl out of oblivion itself if it'd get her home back. There was Sunvar. I suppose you'd call him our healer, although he personally hated the term. Sure, he knew some restoration magic and could whip up a poultice in the field, but his real skill laid in alchemy. More than once, we'd stop on the road only to find that he wandered off to collect supplies a few leagues back. Oils, poison, explosives, you name it. He had a knack for the stuff, surprising for a Nord. But that was our merry band all around, wasn't it? Finally, there was Tanwyn, the only one I knew before the war, but I would prefer not to speak of her. We were a family of sorts. Any commander can send new blood to their death. I suppose it was a luxury that I could come to know them at all. Trust them. Madness had brought us together, but they were all good people. Honest. Even under difficult conditions, there was never a shred of doubt. I've been fortunate to fight alongside people I'd gladly die for. Even more so, to have walked away from that war at all. It was simple, really. Disrupt Dominion activities wherever we could. At first it was mostly helping protect the roads or the occasional emissary. As the war progressed, we were given more specific tasks. Sabotage and the like. Extinguishing fires, slitting throats as the Thalmor slept, and disappear before the first light. Soon enough, a bit of a legend began to develop. The ghosts of Ben Karai, deadly wraiths waiting in the reaches of the Alakir. I believe it was the locals that had started the tale. A superstition after patrols no doubt failed to return. It was all nonsense, of course, but as far as we were concerned, anything to shake the Dominion's resolve had its uses. No one, no matter how skilled at tracking, knows the wastes better than my people, and we used that to our advantage. But we referred to ourselves by our own name. Enough time has passed that the name is now only that. But once the Resistance only had to utter it to make captured spies cave. We weren't suited to attrition or open warfare. Thousands and thousands charging at each other in an open plain. Our strengths lay in quick, ruthless attacks. Give everything we had and move out before any scouts nearby showed. A fireball to scatter mounted soldiers, arrows from an elevated point. Then the rest of us moved in to clear up. The Thalmor showed no mercy, so why would we show them any in return? Yes, I remember thinking much the same. Occasionally, one would make it back to wherever the Dominion camped. Even if they did recognize our faces or remember a name, the wild stories that would spread amongst the ranks in their return was worth it. Besides, we made sure those who did survive wouldn't leave without a token to remember us by. Something that made sure when the war was done, everyone would remember which side they had chosen. Yes. By then it seemed like all Tamriel had fought to a standstill, but the war just dragged on. Our party was moving around Hammerfell more freely, but we could only be in one place at a time. Let one village burn so you can help protect another. Assault a war party or keep the Thalmor scouts blind. 100 lives or 1,000. Simple choices, but so much more to consider. In any case, that's how it was. One morning, we must have been camped by a small oasis. A rider came charging up. We received letters from Sentinel and other cities before, of course, but this was unexpected. We had been ordered to a small village on the border with Cyrodiil to await members of the Dominion Command passing through. Our contact was a bard of all faiths, a young Imperial woman by the name of Lavella Dientis. She had been scouting the place out before our arrival. Of course, but the letter was legitimate, and we weren't exactly in a position to refuse with the war going on. Within a couple of days, we had left the wastes of the Alakir behind us and headed for greener pastures. When we arrived, it was late at night, but that gave us a bit of time to check the place out. Calling it a village was certainly generous. It was more of a loose collection of hovels than anything else. A couple of houses, a run-down farm on the eastern edges, and your typical tavern to pull it together. Nothing out of the ordinary. Next morning, we headed in and visited the tavern. Our illustrious contact was dressed in finery, playing to bleary-eyed peasants. It was all very surreal. Mostly farmers. They appeared to tolerate Dientis' presence as long as she steered clear enough to let them drink in peace. I don't know much about lutes and singing, but she was clearly skilled. Why it was her, someone who'd draw the attention of everyone within 100 leagues as our contact, though, was beyond me. Anyway, despite some misgivings, there was no sign of the Dominion, and the innkeeper's family were decent folk as we settled in. Surprisingly, yes, the letter did turn up something we could use. Dientis told us that a group of emissaries and nobility from Alinor had been traveling with a larger force through the east of Hammerfell. However, the force had split off to move into Skyrim, so these nobles were moving to an encampment in southern Cyrodiil, right into our path. Sure, we knew that killing Thalmor only meant that 3 would take their place, but any opportunity to disrupt their chain of command would prove useful. Besides, getting targets all in one place was too good to ignore, and after everything we'd seen, we were eager to offer them our hospitality. Dientis was eager to get it done and leave the place, but we enjoyed some brief respite. Each day we checked the roads, using the woods to stay unseen. Then, well, the time finally came. As I said, the village was no fortress. There were some makeshift stables that could provide cover from arrows, but not a whole lot else. Most of the villagers heeded my warning and left before the Dominion arrived, but the innkeeper was stubborn. Said that he wouldn't move, even if Baal himself was coming. We decided that the best way to draw them out would be to stage an attack in the woods and bring them into the village. Close quarters would be our advantage, and hopefully give us enough time to deal with any spells. Dientis volunteered to play victim of a bandit attack, a little too eagerly, actually, but she was our best hope for getting their attention. All that was left to do was move into position. I waited inside the inn with Saja and Sunvar to play the part of drunken bandits, getting fat off the latest raid and hopefully enough to get the Dominion's attention. Arlund was dressed as a blind old traveler, nursing a drink on the ground just outside with Nillis on the roof or the stables nearby. Kara had a Justicar's outfit, so would move in with the rest of the group as they approached the village. Tanwin, well, she wanted to sit by me, act as the concubine to my dastardly bandit leader. No. Almost from the moment we put it into motion, things began to spin out of control. We had assumed that once we got their attention, the group would move into the village as one. The Ultima work as single parties. They're not suited to scouting or smaller warbands. They use the bars Murakajit for that. Numbers weren't a problem provided we could use the surroundings to our advantage. But it was going to be a tough fight. You can imagine what it was like when 2 Justicars rode in ahead of the group, just as we were getting ready. The only thing we could do, stick to the plan and hope that Diantis would draw in the rest of them. All of us knew the risks, knew what we were in for. But when the 2 Justicars walked in, no one dared to even breathe. I certainly considered it, but had they managed to get a spell off, it would scatter the rest of the group. Or at the very least, it would blow our disguises trying to deal with the bodies. It wasn't easy, but we had to keep going. The innkeeper could tell something was wrong, but served up the Justicar some drinks. With Satakal's eyes on our side, they'd soon leave or be too drunk to react when we did attack. But those 2 elves... they decided to come and sit with us instead. I could see that Tanwin wanted to reach across and throttle them. The Justicars just sat down and struck up a conversation. I remember I kept looking between the door, straining to hear any movement outside, and Saja, who had one hand on their blade. But the Justicars just sat there, ordering more drinks. Maybe they could see we were on edge. Perhaps they just didn't care. Either way, we weren't going anywhere. The innkeeper was ready to move at a moment's notice. The Ultima didn't budge. Those of us inside there kept up the act as the Justicars continued to drink and drink. We might have been able to kill them, but it was too much of a risk. Suddenly we heard the bulk of the group moving in. It seemed Diantis had kept her word after all. With no sign of Nilus or Kara, I assumed they were in position and ready to go. The group had arrived, and after a brief pause, a few of the nobles walked in, ordering some wine that the innkeeper had prepared for them especially. They glanced at Saja out of curiosity, but there was no sign they recognized us. They were well and truly drunk by that point, having a jest with Sunvar, who was just staring at them, his jaw clenched. The Dominion relaxed, and I could even hear one of the guards outside talking with Arlund. A Justicar on the table opposite sat down and pulled down her hood, revealing Kara beneath. She was anxious, but there was no way we could talk without drawing unwanted attention. Something was wrong, and we were in deep. It was going to get bloody. The only question was when. Maybe, but it had been a mistake to draw the Ultima into the tavern. I, had underestimated what they'd do. Still, we sat there until one of the nobles came shambling over and started flirting with Tanwin. Clearly they thought we were simple travelers, and thought to buy a night with her using gold. I kept up the gruff bandit act, giving him some excuse that she was mine or whatever. But he kept pushing. Tanwin was so tense I thought she was about to snap, but brushed it off. Until the noble leaned forward and put his hand on her thigh. Tanwin pushed him off of her in disgust, and suddenly, everyone was on their feet. I've been lucky enough to walk away from many situations that would have killed another, but nothing can prepare someone for something like that. Perhaps it was our fault for not moving sooner, for not calling the whole thing off. Perhaps it had been doomed from the start. But it doesn't matter. It was too late. The Thalmor were ready to go, the noble indignant at some dog and his whore for refusing the likes of him. There was no turning back. 3 arrows came tearing through the open windows, hitting the drunks and then the noble, right through the throat. As everyone drew their weapons, I threw my weight forwards, flipping the table onto its side as a bolt of electricity crackled against it. That damn innkeeper had managed to time his throws with Kara, using some cheap bottles to throw on the elves while she followed up with a fireball. As the smell of burnt flesh assailed us, Tanwin and I leapt out of the nearest window, with Saja, bloody and enraged, not far behind. It was better than I was expecting, worse than I hoped. Our Lund stood over 2 soldiers that had been standing guard, but more Thalmor were already running towards us. I could see Nilus on the roof nearby picking off as many as he could, but we were going to be overrun, and there was only one way out. Sunvar stepped out, his hands bloodied from beating one of the drunkard's skulls, with the wounded innkeeper in tow. The heat from behind us was overwhelming, but we drew our weapons to meet the oncoming horde. I wish it had been. There was no way we'd be able to make it to the trees, and the horses the Dominion had arrived on were long gone. We stood back to back, but it was not enough. Our Lund was the first to fall, an arrow through the shoulder, and then a charger's sword. One of the battle mages collapsed the roof under Nilus, and I heard him cry as the soldiers moved in. Sunvar, he fought through the pain, wielding whatever he could get after losing his weapon. He fell with his kinsman, the innkeeper, teeth clenched in a blinding fury as he pushed his fingers as far as he could into a noble's eye sockets. Tanwin and I were protecting each other's flanks, our sabers bloodied by elven filth. But no matter how hard we fought, it wasn't enough. One by one, I watched my party die, even as more of the Dominion poured into the village ruins. Saja, right until the end, fought like one of the gods themselves. Warhammer, claws, teeth, whatever that damn Khajiit could do. But one of the Justicars blinded him with a flask, and a group of them managed to overwhelm Kara before she could help. Nor should you. Command is difficult, but we weren't just some garrison out in the wilderness. We were friends, and their deaths are on my hands. Bloodied and near collapsing from exhaustion, I could see some of the Altimer commanders just standing there on the edge of the village, waiting for us to either submit or die. I received an arrow through my shoulder, and then my leg for my stubbornness, and could no longer fight. Tanwin, she tried to pull my broken arse back to safety, but one of the elves ran her through when her back was turned. The sound of combat died away, and for a few moments we just lay there on the ground, waiting for the end to come. My apologies, traveler. I need a moment, and a drink. What brings you to Riverwood? Yes. You'll have to forgive me. It seems retelling this was more difficult than I expected. It's been a long time. I could hear Tanwin wheezing, a terrible, airy noise as she breathed through her wounds. The blood was pouring out of me just as fast. As for the Thalmor, they pulled back, but I could hear someone approaching. One of their commanders came into view. At first I thought he was going to finish us off. He just stood there, his brow furrowed, staring down at us as if he'd never seen a person die before, as if we were objects for him to study. But in the end, there was nothing I could do. I used the last of my strength to pull myself over to where Tanwin was lying. We'd come from the same village, fought for years at each other's side. She managed to squeeze my hand softly, just once, before I heard her breathe her last. Then darkness took me. Possibly. I suppose the hardest part is that I'll never know. She disappeared, never to be heard of again. Perhaps she did keep her word, but was killed herself. Maybe she thought we could deal with the larger force. Maybe the group we were to intercept had changed, or someone tipped them off we were in the area. Or maybe there was no Lavella Diantus. It was a Dominion ruse from the beginning. It doesn't matter anymore. What's done is done. I awoke to find myself chained to the back of a rusted cage. I was delirious, half dead really, and the agony of losing all of them had taken its toll. But still, somehow I clung to life. It was slow and painful. But as the Dominion crowed over their new prisoner, I began to recover. Eventually, I was handed over to a scouting band and taken to one of their camps. Your average prison is usually just an extension of the local fort or castle. A couple of cells chiseled out of the walls with some guards to patrol it. The Dominion, though, they built them to last. No doubt with magic at their aid. The camps were designed to be in the most hostile areas available, ensuring that if someone did manage to escape, they wouldn't make it on their own. I spent the first few months carefully examining the defenses. It'd be no easy task. Large, reinforced metal barriers, 3 rings deep, kept everyone locked tightly behind them. Spells or explosives would have barely made a dent. And the Justicars were everywhere, always watching. Some people would crack just under the stress. Then there were the beatings, torture, executions. The Dominion prides itself on being cultured and superior, but in reality this is just a facade. They may be even more cruel than the Dwemer. Life in the camps wasn't so bad at first. They bring you just enough food to keep you alive. A mysterious slop that tastes like boiled leather. I was in a bunker with about 100 others. Mostly Red Guards, but there were some orcs as well. Even a Bosmer, though he didn't last long. As you slowly begin to waste away, the lethargy ensures that prisoners are docile. Then, your biggest enemy is time. But every now and again, there needed to be a reminder of how things worked, the established order. It was a couple of weeks after I'd been captured before I saw this demonstrated. The Justicars came into each bunker in force and pulled us all out in the middle of the night. Some of us didn't even have time to dress, and the Alakir can be very cold at night. They brought out a Khajiit, pathetic little thing, whimpering and emaciated. They looked like they were close to death as it is. After a short speech from the camp's captain, a group of Justicars set to work on that poor cat. No magic at first, just beating every inch of them. And we just stood there, silent, except for the cries as the Khajiit was beaten to death. That is what the Thalmor had reduced us to. I don't know, but it was unnecessary and cruel. Sometimes it wasn't even prompted. Maybe our captors just got bored. Whatever it was, it always ended the same way. Anyone who made a sound, cried out, who dared to show their humanity, they were taken away and we never saw them again. Married couples had the worst of it, since the Thalmor would separate us out. Everyone knew what they were doing, but we couldn't lift a finger. Some of the guards would even walk past the bunkers deliberately and just smile. To have your heart's desire in reach, your very being screaming out to protect the one you love, and you can't do a thing. Another time, one sadistic mage in particular forced us all to watch as he flayed the scales off an Argonian with his dagger. Heard he's an emissary now, toasting with the nobles in Alinor. How could they watch on, I wondered. Not just my kinsmen, but all of Tamriel. Everyone knew what was happening, knew it was wrong, but they did nothing. Why? Because in the end, it's not the Thalmor who we struggle against, but ourselves. And apathy, traveler, is death. Even now, here in the free north, no one pays any mind when someone gets taken in the night, whisked away to an untimely end in Northwatch. Life just goes on. I didn't. I spent a better part of 2 years in that cursed place. 2 years. Small amount of time for some, but many good people went behind those gates. Few returned. By the time the Resistance rolled through, the Great War had already ended. The Dominion was pulling its forces back. Talks had begun over the Concordat. All very neat for the nobles in Imperial City, but they hadn't lived through what we'd seen. Those who could still stand ran to the gates, braced strangers. So glad to see anyone other than a cursed Altmer. Many were so weak, however, they couldn't even stand up. They just stared at you. Hollow, empty eyes. I was fortunate enough to have some strength left. My leg had been broken in a beating, but I could still walk. The moment I stepped out of the gates, I'm not ashamed to admit that I cried. I wept for my brothers and sisters, for our home, for all that had perished at the Dominion's hands. It was morning then, looking out at the sun poking over the edge of the horizon, illuminating the sands. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Freedom. They had beaten us, they tortured us, but they hadn't broken us. After everything we endured, there was victory in that, I think. I stayed to help my kinsmen nurse those who were in need of care back to health, or at least ease their passing. Bit by bit, the camp was torn down and we scattered to the winds along with it. Nothing remains of what stood there now. You're very welcome. But we've been here for a while, no? I'm sure you'd wish to return to the road, or whatever it is you adventurers do. You were kind to listen to an old fool indulge in some memories. The older you get, the more you'll realize that's all you have. Take care, traveler, and, as a friend of mine used to say, may the road lead you to warm sands.
That's it? There's no quest?
Another. What brings you to Riverwood?
That's it. That was all story, and I kind of love it. Hold on, I think you gotta go for that more NPC mod or something, right?
Oh, damn leg's playing up. I should see a healer one of these days.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it comes from a mod called Citizens of Tamriel, I think. Attributable to liberties.
This land really is beautiful.
Yeah, no. There's a... I think it just comes from that, so that's cool. Very interesting indeed. And it's daytime now, which is something I was waiting for, honestly. Cabbages! What time is it? 7 a.m. I'm gonna go in this tavern here and just, actually, real quick, apparel. Yeah, I got that one on. Good.
Hello.
I'm going to Sleepy Giant Inn because I want to just take a quick nap. Man, that was a lot. Whew. I didn't want to stop though. It was a well-written story. You know, definitely a hard-hitting one.
Orgnar. Orgnar,
Are you feeling sick? Hard not to.
the ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. You're that. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears.
Oh,
after all.
oven.
Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh no.
Sit by the fire and I'll send someone.
No, more food. No.
Give me a mug of ale.
Not as many, at least. Sack of flour. Okay. More food. I didn't think there'd be this much more. Is that it?
Yep, there's that quintessentially inny smell. They should bottle the stuff and throw it in the sea.
Hey, don't disrespect the inn like that, man. Jazz Bay Dumpling. Ling? Needs sack of flour. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's the first one. Okay. Sack of flour. 2 Jazbay grapes. And lavender. It's a good one. Snowberry. Oh, no, wait, that's not the first one. That's just the first one that I can actually craft. Fuck. That's fine. Snowberry dumplings. Uh, 3 ingredients. Sack of flour. 2 snowberries. And lavender. Oh, all these are going to be really good, aren't they? A lot of these are going to be pretty fucking good. Oh, no. I should be getting apples! Magic regeneration is good for apples. So, apple dumplings. Yeah, just so yeah, we need dumplings. Sack of flour. 2 green apples. That's the best one by far for magic regeneration. Easily then. Oh, or 2. Or 2 red apples. That's the best one I've seen so far for that. Apple pie. There's no difference. Just don't do that. It requires more ingredients for no gain. I'm not even going to mark it down as an option. Beef dumpling. Honestly, I'm not even going to mark this beef dumpling down because there's already a cooked beef stew, I think. Yeah, beef stew, which uses garlic and salt pile and lavender. I don't think it's worth it. Beef pastry, definitely not worth it. Beef skewer, definitely not worth it. Braided bread. That one could be worth it, actually, though. Braided bread. Salt pile. Sack of flour. So sack of flour is actually really good. I need to catch that, get all that. Chicken egg. Egg. And jug of milk. Bread loaf I know isn't good. Candied bunnies. Does nothing for me. Carrot cake. Oh, carrot cake, carrot cake, carrot cake. That's good. Carrot cake. 2 carrots. Sack of flour. Butter. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, mark that as well then, because that brings carrot to Thai potatoes. Yeah, you just might as well grab everything at this point. Chicken breast. We didn't have another one. We didn't have anything for chicken, so that's actually really nice. And it's not ideal because it uses, yeah. So no, we have a use for chicken now at least. Can I? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start doing it like this. I'm gonna split this down the middle because it's getting a little ridiculous in terms of pages. Chicken dumpling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients. Salt, pile, garlic, chicken breast, sack of flour. These do nothing for us. Crab cakes likely does. Yep, crab cakes do That could be useful actually, because aside from the jug of milk, yeah, that would be a nice one to have as well. Crab cakes. Crab cakes. Chicken egg. Salt pile. Jug of milk. Sack of flour. And crab meat. Pie bread, not worth it. Garlic bread, not worth it. Honey dumpling could be worth it. Let me move this somewhere else for now. I'm gonna put this up here for now. Yeah, that's perfect. Honey dumpling. Only 3 ingredients. Sack of flour, 2 honey. You can get a good source of honey, which I think there's actually a house that has an apiary, which that could be a good way to get honey. Porker dumpling. I'm not going to mark that down just because it's a better option in my opinion. Jazzberry Rostada. Butter, 3 jazzberry, 2 sack. 3 jazzberry dumplings. I'm not going to mark that down because I think this is a better recipe in general. Juniper berry crozata, though. That I will mark down. Juniper berry rostata. Butter. 3 juniper berries. And a sack of flour. So a few more left. Mammoth dumpling. Like I said, we're not going to bother with that just because it's not worth it. Potato bread. That's could be worth it actually. Potato bread. Salt pile. Jug of milk. Sack of flour. And potato. Let me mark potato real quick. Yeah, sack of flours have gone up. As well as milk. Milk is good. Rice bread. Rice bread isn't worth it. I've never even seen rice anyways. Butter, snowberry. It's the same thing. I'm not going to bother with it. Sweet rolls are not worth it. Venison dumpling, not worth it. Venison pastry, not worth it. So yeah, this is everything. So it only added a few things. But it does change a little bit of what we got here. Okay? So for starters, save. Jazzaberries. Berries. And save snow. Berries. Okay, save those for sure. Keep the milk. Sack of flour. Keep. So yeah, keep sacks of flours and onion. Sorry. Apples are big. Yeah, we're just gonna turn. We only have a few of these. Make these snowberry ones. Three salt piles. This is all stealing.
We
That's
got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
all stealing. The downstairs.
Greetings to you.
Malik! You live down here? This is all stealing, so I'm not going to bother with it. Actually, that's not stealing. Tomatoes. There's a whole downstairs here.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
I'm Mandin Hlalu, representative of the great House Hlalu of Morrowind. I'm here in Skyrim on urgent business. I doubt it, but thank you for the offer. The kind of help I need. I need someone with power beyond measure. Thank you.
I guess I'll come back and talk to you later on. This is all stealing. There's a whole place down here, though. It's wild.
Can I help you?
This must be where they decided to shove all the new NPCs. Salmon meat could be useful. Salmon hull. Carp I'll take, but I must sell it. I also take some of this stuff, but I'll probably just end up selling a lot of it.
Feindal thinks he can woo. No offense, but you're not looking so good. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Feindal as little more than a friend. Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again. Lucan's got a... If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Good morning.
Okay, that does nothing for me. Orgnar.
Here, take a look at this. Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elf... Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their They say a dragon attacked Helgen. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like Hogwarts. Take a look.
Okay. Start off with ingredients. Ooh, got a lot of things here. More werebeast blood, which I can't actually eat, because if I eat it, I turn into a werebeast, which I don't want to be. Take this. Take the sack of flour. Don't need that. Rest of it can stay. Yeah, don't need to buy any of that.
You're that visitor, Ben Pope. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. They say a dragon attacked Helgen.
Makes sense, that's what
sure
you're...
thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks. Can I take this, or is it stealing?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
That's all stealing. Makes sense. Now something interesting is I don't think, unfortunately, Riverwood doesn't actually have a what's it called? Riverwood does not actually have a place for an alchemy shop. I'm gonna sleep for a quick hour. In a dark dream, you stood on the balcony, brownstone in your hand. You held up a scroll, and your fingers quivering with some strange excitement. Went off the scroll of magic. The scroll's magic waved your hand with exciting jitters, and a sudden burst of power. You flew off the balcony, high into the air, until you touched the sun. The world became beneath you. The sun landing might not be so simple. I think that's lingering nightmare added.
We really should warn the Jarl of Whiterun about what happened to Helgen. People are in danger.
Stop telling me what to do. That's stealing. Use the cooking spit real quick. Nope. Cabbage potato soup. I want to save my carrots, I think. So carrots I want to save for the other thing, so we're not going to use that. We're going to avoid using carrots if we can. Fox noodle soup. I'll take that for sure. Tomato and leek soup. Wolf chop stew, like that. So I can make either cabbage and carrot soup or cabbage and potato soups. I'll make cabbage and potato soup. I would rather not make the cabbage and carrot soup, personally. And now if I talk to you...
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Food. Sell... Oh, that's what I've got. That's what he's got. Sell carp. I'll go on a fishing adventure down the road. I'm not interested in that for now. Carrot keep. I got another sack of flowers now, actually, so I might as well go back to the oven real quick. Go outside now. The reason I slept also was because of the well-rested bonus I got. Actually, I did get a lingering nightmare too, which is something I'm... Let's see what that does. Yeah, actually I was in the right place. Stamina, that's fine. I'll talk to you in a second.
Yes? Got any ale or mead?
I got an ale, yeah. 0.56, 0.56, yeah, I'll give you the ale. Oh, no, he went inside, damn it. I want to talk to that guy.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There he is.
You in need of a companion, friend? I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day. Lot few, huh? At this rate, I guess I better change it to seconds then. But who's counting? I got my start as a pit dog in the Imperial City Arena. Worked my way up to Gladiator before I got bored and quit. They say the best techniques are left by the survivors. With me gone, I guess everyone will have something to offer. I know, and I would have been Grand Champion too, if not for the burden. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Fair maidens in my bed and good stew in my belly. Some burden. Well, that ain't what I'm talking about.
I'm just looking something up real quick. Okay, good to know.
Well, friend, it all comes down to who your opponent is. I'm square with killing men, but with a grand champion, ain't no more men to fight. So, they bring in beasts, minotaurs and things, but don't like it one bit. If a man chooses to enter the arena, it's what you call his prerogative. A beast ain't got no say in the matter. I kill horkers for food and bears for hides. I don't kill no animals.
That's fair.
For sport. Why not? You need to get up more, friend. The arena is the most celebrated spectacle in all of Tamriel. To fight and die in the arena is a great honor. To fight and live, well, do that and you carve your name amongst the gods. You're mistaken. It couldn't have been higher. The people were hungry, not for blood, but for entertainment. The arena, friend, was a welcome diversion from the throes of war, because there's no death in the arena. Not to them. If you're a spectator, ain't nothing that happens in that pit real. It's all a game. 'Cause it's fair. It's about the only place you can truly measure a man's worth. If I ask the folks here who has the best mead in Skyrim, one person might say Blackbriar mead, another might vouch for Honning Brew. If I asked for the best alchemist, bard or scribe, or which inn was warmest, and which wench the sweetest, there'd be many replies, but no answer. But if I asked you who was the strongest, who could best any man in the pit, there'd be no debate. You'd know by who was left standing. Only in the arena can a man be judged by his own merits. The words won't do it justice. Not mine, anyway. But you can imagine, can't you? That moment when you stand behind the gate in a cold sweat. The air's so thick you can taste the blood. The crowd is buzzing. The flies are buzzing. Then they wheel up the iron. You hear this roar, so loud it rumbles in your chest. You don't know who they cheer for, what they cheer for. Victory, glory, or death. But that's the beauty of the arena, ain't it? Nothing's ever written. The grand champion can win 100 matches and name a skeever as his next opponent, and the audience will still hold their breath. Unlike the stories, it's always a surprise when the hero wins. 'Cause in the arena, the hero's allowed to fail. Can't tell you much about that. Sometimes you see good fighters lose to pit dogs. Next day, they show up with swords so enchanted they crapped mages when you swung them. There was one Khajiit fighter, the others called Jingle. Said every night he went home, win or lose, his pockets jingled with gold. But ain't no one ever approached me. They knew where I stood. I grew up watching the fights. I learned enough then to know glory was the best coin. You ought to travel to Cyrodiil sometime, friend, and test your valor.
I'm gonna leave the rest of this for later. I've done enough talking for today. Murray, you know, if we can knock out one of those NPCs, you know, hear their story, enjoy it.
What do you need?
Today, that's great, but...
You look worse than I feel.
Alright, let's go into the Riverwood Trader. A, to sell, and B, to say hello, and C, to get a quest.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood... yeah, we did an ornament. Solid gold. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need. I think I have a few old spell books laying about.
This is what he sells.
Or you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Let's just start by selling some things. Forgotten Sword we're keeping, because that's unique. And it's got the little hand thing on it. Iron Short Sword sell. Iron Sword sell. Iron Dagger sell. Barkeep's Clothing. Blacksmith's Apron. Blue Robes. Fine Clothes. Gold Ring. Frostbite Venom. I don't think there's actually... Is there a use for Frostbite Venom outside of just as its venom? I don't think there's any other reason. I'm going to hold on to it for now. I'll put it on the horse. Potion of Fire Resistance. Don't care about that. Fortify Health. I'll hold on to that one for now. These are all my food items. Hold on to all that. Books and stuff. Actually, I think there was a book if I think about it now. Do I have it? No, I don't. Don't have a book. And now for the random stuff. Hold on to that. Cast iron pot, clothes iron, kettles, knife, 3 tankerns, animal bones next. I think I just figured out why that stops working sometimes. I'll have to test it later though. Keep my Guard of the Mystics. Everything else I'm gonna keep, I think. Yeah, because none of this weighs anything, so there's no harm in holding on to it. Yeah, nothing there.
Damn thieves.
How can I help you?
As if things weren't bad enough.
Here's some things.
Donations are always appreciated.
So first things first.
You want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Give you the Forgotten Sword. Now from here, I'm going to go into your inventory. So you're using the Antique Cutlass for now. I'll take these Imperial Bows. Iron Shorts. This. The Hunting Knife. I'm going to let you hold on that for now, just for a second. Armor of Armos you can hold on to. Barbarian's Gauntlets. Barkeep's Clothes. Take all those. Take all those. You don't need a cape. Imperial Light Armor. You can hold on to that, and that, and that. I can make another one of those, I know. I'm gonna hold on to these just for the time being. think that's everything he's got on that I want to sell right now.
My sister Camilla. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Bear the garment, or keeps clothings. Copper and onyx circlet. So these. Been a little low on inventory, so money now. I can sell these imperial bows. Iron short spear, iron sword. And I can sell the woodcutter's axe because I know for a fact I have one on Balthazar. I think that's about it. Yep.
I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig head. You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
I'm gonna tell her the truth about Sven just because I always go with Feindel and I like Feindel.
What are you talking about? Oh my. He want. Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Feindal as well?
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Yeah, so Sven doesn't like me now. That's fine. I don't particularly care that much. Gotta say though, this place looks lovely. Go outside now. Now hopefully Balthazar is out here. There you are. Okay, time to steal some of this stuff off you. That's something we can keep. Keep that. If anything that has the plus on it, I'm keeping in. That's a genius idea, actually. I keep everything that has a plus on you. Why didn't I think of that sooner? So I'm just going to take everything off you that I'm thinking about selling. Actually, no, hold on. These don't... My boots don't need to do anything with that. It's actually brilliant the more I think about it. I love this idea. I'll take these tankards. I'm going to sell those. Actually, no, I can't sell those because I just ran his inventory dry. Fuck. Alright, let's put some stuff on you real quick. I'm not going to use this, so you can hold on to that. Oh, actually, no, sorry.
Lucian Flood. Sure, let's trade.
What you got in your weapons? Antique cutlass, elven dagger. You can hold. You're not using it now, so you don't really need it, I guess. Using these so they can go on the horse. That can go on the horse. You're not using it so you can go on a horse. 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 Horse, horse, horse. Elven Dagger I don't want any. I'm not going to be using, so I can go on the horse. Round Sword horse. Hunting Knife horse. Iron Dagger's already got one on the horse. Amulet of Arcade horse. Almost Armor horse. Horse, horse. Horse, horse, horse. Lots of books. If it's got that plus sign, I'm just going to put it in there. I can put one of these on there since I'm... Actually... I'll put one of each of these on there, that way I know I have one in there. Cards of the Mystics I'm going to hold on to. Put one Garnikin. Blue Rupee can go in there. One Aquaminko in there. I'm gonna put all these green rupees in there because I don't know what to do with them. Soda Light can go in there. There's a quest item apparently, okay. Oh yeah, I know what that's for actually. I'll put Lucian's Resonant Spear in there as well. Actually no, why would I? Weighs nothing, I can keep it forever. Now where'd Alvor go? There you are.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
I think it's done working for the day. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here and see if I can go back to bed in this. Actually, before I do that, let me also check the horse real quick. Food. I'm gonna take the I changed my mind. I'm gonna keep a lot of this stuff on me, except for the venison. The venison needs to stay on there because that's a quest item, technically speaking. Second flower though, that can come with me. I also need to know which crab meat's actually what I need. I'm pretty sure it's this one. The Helgen cheese can stay. Actually, no, the Helgen cheese can come with me because I'm going to sell that.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, good. They're at least somewhat friendlier with me now. I'll just sell all this back to them. Treasure Hunter's Journal? This journal is filled with
We got room.
You found a unique golden tankard.
Food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Some dumplings? That's stealing.
One of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
I just...
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink of me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and breathe. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
And the braggart of Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. The age of aggression.
Take butter from churn.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Take everything. That's stealing. Glad I took a second to look at that.
Out of my way, stranger.
Can I help you?
Give me the tankard.
Can I help you?
No, I'm good.
Out of my way, stranger.
I can just go next door while I'm doing. God, that reverberates in my head. I hate it.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, today.
Take the bear pelt. Take that. Take that.
The age of aggression.
Painting.
Is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Cabbages.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
What can I do for you?
Yep, think I got everything I can get.
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay. Let's start over here. You can take all of this bread. These brook baths. Oh no, I bought the bread. I'm stupid. I always forget that it's my inventory first. Helgen cheese will take those. Bread loaves. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I think I figured out how to do this fast. I just have to be careful. I just fucked it up there. So what I just did was I right-clicked too quickly, and that does it. To where I have to do it like this now. So I just have to be very careful with it. If I clicked out, it would probably fix it, but. I don't want the Helgen cheese. Honey. Oh, it's its own item. It's not the normal honey. Okay, that's cool. Pheasant breast you can have, because that's useless to me. You can have the Riverwood cheese wedge. The salmon, I'm still not sure about. I'm going to hold on to. The salmon steak you can have. I'm just cheese.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep
Actually, there's one thing I could.
Thirsty,
You go to your.
for the hungry.
Do you have any? You have flour. I'll take it. You don't have flour, so you're worthless to me. Oh yeah, got a few things here now. An apple dumpling. We'll start with that.
Greetings.
Take those elf's ears. Three salt piles. We'll take those. Use the cooking spit net. Clam chowder. Crab stew.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Goat cheese fondue.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made.
Yeah.
Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden
Hang on.
Matilda, who said,
They're two wolf.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all of me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and breathe." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Is it worth making the wedge? I don't think it is. God, that drum has such reverb. Shut up.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Thank God that's over with now. That's better. Have I rented the room yet? Oh, I can still sleep here. Thank God. We're just gonna sleep here for 12 hours. Actually, make it 13. Then we're gonna go to. You dreamed yourself in a room full of paintings, meadows of mountains, temples of towers. Things painted was absent, or perhaps it was you. You stepped into the painting. It was like a dream within a dream. You found world of the abstract. a Murdream. Magic resistant. Yeah, we'll take it. Take that too. Actually, can I rob downstairs too, I wonder? Just out of curiosity.
What can I do for you?
I can.
My favorite drinking buddy.
This
Let's
is an
get
ode
some
to
meat.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
I don't think fishing clothes are worth anything, really. Oh, actually, I can put them on... What's his... Put him on the horse.
You're that visitor been poking around.
That a problem? No, you don't need that. I will take the collection.
With Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the
Fishing boots? Fine boots.
day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has.
Oh, that's must be because I'll take blacksmith shoes. Not worth it. Minor clothes. No, none of that's worth it. Now we're done in here. Now we can go outside. I'm shameless, I know it, and I love it.
You look worse than I feel.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought I was stuck. Where the hell is he? Take those. Oh, God. Okay, well, something I can do, actually, real quick, is if I go over here, I should have a few things I can do. So just real quick, let me just go to, like, iron real quick. Yeah, I can make a ton of iron armor, and all of it can just be added to the thing, so I'm not worried about a lot of things. Like, if I find it, I'll throw it on the horse, but I'm not... Like, a lot of things I can just take care of easily. And all this stuff just goes in the museum. Yeah, so I can do... There's things I can do. For Dwarven, same thing. Leather. Like, a lot of it isn't even necessary, but for what it is, we have. None of this clothing's important. Seasons Traveler backpack. Doesn't offer much except for that, so I'm not really interested in it. Clutter. I can craft all of this stuff, which is cool. Miscellaneous. I can actually do that real quick. I need a horseshoe, apparently. Throwing knife poisoned. That's cool. Oh, that's all stuff to do with the Dwarven automaton stuff you can do. Alright, jewelry. I can do a silver amethyst ring or a silver garnet ring. We'll do the silver... Wheel of Pain amulet. Cost 300. Let me just check something real quick. Oh yeah, so curator storage token. I don't know what the other thing is then. We'll go with a silver amethyst ring, I guess, yeah. Mythic increased.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take... And buy supplies, Alvor can help you out. He's a... It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns... I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage. See my husband Hod if you're looking for work.
My sister Camilla, or some may call this junk.
Yeah, no, his inventory still isn't refreshed, damn. I'm stupid, I'm buying. Fuck. Longbow, take that off me. Any ingredients? Not particularly. Fake card pack. Too much for me. I'm not gonna buy that. Anything in my miscellaneous I can sell quickly? Say these charcoals for... I can say one cast iron pot. Actually, no, here's what I can do. I can say... all these wooden plates. There's no point in doing it like that just because of the way it works, but you know, I'm in a habit. There we go. I've successfully taken all of your money. And there's nothing of zero value in my inventory now. There we go. There you go.
I better get back to cleaning the store.
Now I'm waiting for Alvor is the biggest thing, because I want to sell some stuff to him. I think I can do some more exploring real quick while I'm waiting.
Can I help you?
You got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
This is all stealing.
What in the world is that smell? Ah, of course. Your cheese wheels.
Ooh, hello.
Greetings.
You just completely got in my way there. Don't even try to play it off like you didn't. My cabbages. Chicken eggs? Check it out. Oh, that's because it's stealing. Fuck. I'm glad I didn't grab it then. The stealing? Yep, these are steel. The gourd's not stealing, surprisingly. The cabbages, though, and the leeks. Seriously, where's Alvor? Oh, he's right there. Shit, I'm blind. No, that's not him. That's Heron. What are you doing here? Where's my smith? And now my smith probably is going to bed. Is that where you? I mean, he's inside. There's Hadvar.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Make yourself at home.
Where the fuck is he? Ah, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're going to Whiterun. Take these. Okay. We're good to go. Actually, real quick, I just want to check out what's over here. This is all new. Little alchemy setup over here. Cool. Carrots. Take those. Tomatoes. Always have to take some tomatoes. Okay, I've done my exploring. Let's go. I always have to get a few fish. Isn't there a shout that clears the rain? Because if there is, I'm going to find it. I think it might be one of the first things I would go after. Oh, I just took down Lucian in one shot. Right there, Lucian. I'll get healing hands sooner or later so I can help you out with that. Down with Sulfuric. The killer of kings. Mm-hmm. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. I got off the beat. I'm pretty sure that's the way to Bleak Falls Barrow. I got off the beaten path. My bad. This way? Oh yeah. How was I supposed to know it was? Am I on it? No, I'm not on it. Where the hell's the path? Maybe it was down here and I missed it. Is this it? Oh, I guess this is it. Follows the river. My bad. I caught the ire of a skeever. Well, I can't see what the thing in front of me. That's right, keep running in the fire. No idea what this place is. Let me run over here and see if I can get it to pop on the map real quick. Didn't want to pop on the map, but that's okay. Alright. I'll check it out another time. We're on a mission today. Oh, here we go. Riverfall Cottage discovered. Radio invites... Just is recent living. No. Okay. The house. Ah, I might have to look into that actually. That is very effective if I hit. Any mushrooms on here? I bet there's a mushroom on this tree. Watch. There it is. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. Ooh, Sky Shard. Skeever's Slice of Skyrim discovered. Skeever's Cottage discovered. Sky Shard, 2 of 3. I think the only way I'm getting down there is by jumping. My only concern is waterfish. Okay, we're making good time. I think it's a left here. Ah yes, Whiterun guards have arrived.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those monsters.
Hunting Brew Meadery discovered. Cannot. This is all stealing, so we can't do crap with it, unfortunately. Wonderful weather we're having. Faendal?
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. My boots. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Wait there for 1 second.
Good to see you.
Really? Divine smile on you, friend.
Well, I suppose I have my money's worth. Come
Lead
find
the
me
way.
back in Falkreath if you change your mind.
Still here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
No. Wait a second. Where's Faendal's money? Did they remove...
Of course. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. I'm right behind you.
Give me a second. Maybe I need to...
What do you want me to carry?
He has no money on him, which... They removed the... Bam. Oh, I hate and love that. Okay, we're gonna load, because I didn't know that, and I'm not spending that much money on archery. I just quick saved, didn't I? I thought I just quick saved. Well, that sucks. I guess I gotta load all the way back here then. Shit. In my defense, I didn't know that they had removed the cheesy spam. Alright, there's a simple way to find out how far away I've got, how much I've done. As to, okay, so I did that, good. So I've done that. I'll probably need to edit your inventory real quick. Yeah, I need to add some stuff to your inventory. Hold on to that for me. Already gave him an amethyst. Already gave him coral. I don't care about anything else. I'm going. I will collect all of this. That was effective. Actually, did I get that one place unlocked? It doesn't matter. I want to unlock it just so I have it on the map so I can remember about it. Also, rabbit. Did I get it unlocked? I did get it locked. Nice. I'm just gonna pop that just so I can... I don't know, maybe the game wants me to be able to read that. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I'm gonna add Fire Blast to my... Oh, someone on the road ahead. It's saving, good.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
I'm not gonna interrupt then. I don't want to fuck with the Imperials. Falmore I might fuck with. Actually, Falmore I most definitely will fuck with. Guy Shorb absorbed. Guy Shard absorbed, nice. I hear Nernroot. Shut up. Where are you?
Excuse me.
I don't want to sell you anything. Hey guys, look, it's Nernroot, yay.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Ha! Another milk drinker. Glory, only... And as companions, our glory must... An outsider, eh? An order of warrior. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me. The old man's got a good... If you go to him, good luck.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
Sky Shard! In my defense, I wanted to, I just didn't get here in time. I hear a bee. At the skill point. Let me go to skills real quick. I was thinking about speech, I know. I want to see if there's anything on alchemy, though. I have 2. How did I get 2? Did I just not spend it? Maybe I just reloaded a save and I didn't have it spent. In that case, could be worth holding off, because if I can get a few more levels in speech, or at least 1 more in speech, then that would be nice. Yeah, I'll hold off for a second, see what I can get. Oh yeah, because I leveled up, didn't I?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Whiterun. Here we are. Harvest some flowers along the way. Oh, there you are, Fandel.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
I want to drop down there. Yeah, I'll do it later. Quick save.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But
Ah!
keep an eye on you.
That's what I wanted to see. I think that skill check always gives you a level in speech, if I'm not mistaken. You got a Hudson now. Selling prices are 25% better. That's always nice.
Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead. Chug another mug of mead till you're full. Miracle of a song, that.
I'm in Whiterun. It only took forever, but I made it here in the end. Not gonna get nearly as full as I wanted to today, but you know what? That's fine. As far as I wanted to. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Have you met my father? The city's rule. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are...
Might be about to level up in a second, actually. One of the best part about Whiterun, just all the freaking collectibles. being said, I feel like they upped it a lot, even still. Some sacks of flour, nice. Yeah, they definitely upped it. They had to have. That's stealing. Gotta be careful with that. Tell me that's not stealing. Oh, that's not stealing. Not stealing? Green apples. Green apples. Dragon's tongue. Might be able to level up to some of locations. Oh, we did actually. No! Where's my wood cutting spot? Okay, there should be one behind Balthasar still. Oh, but I don't have a wood cutting axe. Fuck, I gotta go back outside and get my get my wood carver's axe. Unless there's one here. There is. We just need to cut some logs real quick because if we do that, we can get a room at the Bannered Mare permanently. Permanently. Just gotta chop a few logs. That should be enough. Oh no, he's gonna go for one more. Oh no, he's just gonna keep going. I think he's just gonna keep going until he... I'm gonna go to my inventory real quick and drop some of that. Yeah, how much do I need? 2, 3... I need one more to drop. There we go. That should still be enough. There we go.
Come on in. Just stoke.
Whoa, hello.
And get the cold out.
That's new.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
Another curious mind, is it? Come to Argus to find the answers to all life's riddles.
Yes.
How can I help you? One of these days, I really have to get something that's more. Make it quick. Where?
God, this place is huge.
Put on.
What? This guy's got a bath?
Oh, did you need something?
I want to get a room. Oh, you back here? Is this you?
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
Yes.
Who came riding to Whiterun from
Need something?
No.
And the braggart did
I enjoy this work well enough, but honest gold for honest work.
I should if the game is still the way it was before.
He went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
What can I get you?
Not all these are takeable, I see. Smart men.
Hey, that isn't yours!
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
I'll have to pay off.
Red head rolled around on the floor.
In my defense, there was... How would
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, where the age of aggression is just about done.
If he comes back here, I'll have to talk with Balgruuf and get that fool cast out for good.
And restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Didn't mean to steal.
Hungry?
Killer of kings, on the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim.
Nah, I don't think so.
Beckons,
huh?
every one of us dies.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? I assume it's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that the companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Greetings, traveler. All the gold in Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool of vomit.
This is not my bed. That's my bed. 11 hours actually should be good. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with those I'm gonna have to deal with the hired thugs in the future. Oh god, shut up. Why is the drum so loud? Why is it reverb? Get the fuck out of my way. I love what they did.
He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Why are you here? I want you down at your shop.
Spare coin for
Oh god, never mind, I went out. Oh, it's so loud. The drum is awful, I hate it.
Make it quick.
Life's hard enough with all that bard. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll... If you want to try, go right ahead. My suppliers are quite reliable. Why should I accept? Convince me. Tell them, wait one shipment to assess the quality. Who knows what happens afterwards? You've got... They'll never... Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man
Successful persuasion. That's how you do it, boys. Now, once this loads in, what I'm gonna do...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. if you
What
have any
the
questions.
fuck? Oh.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me. I am a Tholmor Judiciar on important business that you are interfering with. We are special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion, the rightful rulers of Tamriel. If you're smart, you'll walk away.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Go to items real quick. Apparel. Make sure I got the right stuff on. I don't want the lover's necklace on right now. I want the amulet of Zenithar on right now. Purely because I want the better prices, because I'm about to sell a lot of stuff. Also, level up. Let me take another Magicka for now. I'm gonna hold on to 1 perk point because I want to get salesman. Don't know what else I can spend this on just yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I could spend this on just right now, but
You just let me know what you need. I am at your interest. On the one hand, but on the other, all that matters is that I have what you need. Take a look.
we're gonna start with miscellaneous. Go to weight. Nope, I almost did it again. Painting, this isn't a special one, so I can just sell it. This is gonna take a while. Just get comfortable. I need to make sure I do this just right. So it's tap, boom, tap, tap, boom, tap. E, right click, 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 tap. Oh, sorry, it's left click, sorry. Now each one of these is giving me speech experience. Actually, you know what? Let's take a little test. Skills. Go to my speech. I'm right about there. Let's see how much it actually does.
Welcome to trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We're gonna see what 65 or about what? So 65 times 5. 20 is 100. 20 is 100, so that's like 300 gold right here. I just sold them all by accident. Fuck. Let's see how much I got, just out of curiosity. It moved a fair bit. I would have gotten more, I think, if I had done it the slower way.
Some may call this junk.
Maybe it wasn't worth it, but
I
hey.
call them treasures.
Blacksmith apron, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Sell the garnet ring. Wheel of pain amulet. Sell these. Make sure there's nothing else I'm forgetting to sell. Like these ammo bones. See, got some of those. Horcrux, go sell that. Clutter, no. Oh, Mammoth Tux. Actually, I think I want to hold on to that because I think it could be useful for something down the line. Skull. Oh, fuck. These aren't worth anything here. Let's sell them to get rid of them then. None of this weighs anything. Actually, let's see what you got for sale.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Ingredients? Oh, we'll take everything you got. And then food. Is it worth buying the carrots off of them? I don't think it is. I think it's... Actually, the flour might be worth buying. Yeah, I think the flour is worth buying. And the honey. Yeah.
Move along.
I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna mess with that just yet. Inventory should be a lot. I should be a lot lighter now, though, thanks to that. Yeah, 286. Still, what's weighing me down so much? 33, 50, 60. Oh, that's not right. 20, 50, better part of 20, 30, 40, 50. Better part of 60 there. 12, 20, and about like 20, 25-ish. Something's weighing me down. It's gotta be the food, right? Guess there is a lot of it.
Move along.
You Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
That increases my speechcraft by 1. I'm gonna go over here now. Make a few though. Buy a few of those. Jewelry.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few seconds.
Go inside the War Maiden real quick. Don't know why I'm going in here. I don't have anything to sell. Why am I going in here, actually? I don't have anything to sell. I can't sell them those rings. They don't buy the rings. I might as well go in here.
Welcome to War Maiden. We've got small weapons as well as... Take a look.
Take the ore. Take the ore. And you know what? I think I'm running a little low on lockpicks, actually. Let's just buy the lockpicks. They'll pay for themselves in the long haul. One silver regent will pay for itself. Do I got anything I can sell them? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing I really want to sell. I just wanted to look around real quick. Alright, let's go to the Jarl. I'm gonna go to the Jarl.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. It's hard work.
It's a shame, isn't it? Hmm?
Will rule Skyrim.
The Gildergreen, yes. To the east, even its name is an echo. I think if, but even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't. If you want to, you'll have to. It's called Nettlebane. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
I know your family's honor is important, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't stop.
But I suppose it's worth tangling with them for a good cause like the Gildergreen.
Or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Follow give me your money.
Saphir.
I don't
Wait,
have any money.
You tried mercenary work?
My Saphir, he fed his entire family with the...
I tracked it to... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Tomorrow, baby battle.
I just want to go home and read.
I'm not stopping you from doing that.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, nah.
Nothing like a good adventure or
Wait,
romance to lose
I know
yourself
you. There's no mistake. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
I don't think I have any stolen goods on me. I shouldn't. Actually, no, I have the whatever that I stole from her, but that was about it. I'm looking for the guy that runs this temple.
How can I help you? Yes. I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kinneret. On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death.
Where's the old guy at?
How can I help you?
Who's trying this anyways? Okay, no. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me, I always forget. I keep forgetting, damn it. Oh God, favorite with is at 12.9. Ooh, I gotta remember to do that more. And basically, anytime I wait, I should just do that. Yeah, that's not gonna do me any good. Oh, there you are.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that because I need your help. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have... Without that amulet, I'm powerless. I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Wait, we're in catacombs. This is a pretty quick mission.
No! Ah!
Quick indeed. I'm just gonna hold the sprint button. I'm dead before I even load in. Alright, I'm gonna try that one more time. If I can't load in fast enough or I don't... Nope. Well, fuck me, damn game. Load here. I was gonna knock this quest out quick just to get it out of the way and have some... Say I accomplished something, but damn. Man. Go back out to Whiterun then. Damn. No.
I love.
I can't pass down hanging moss, man.
The future of Tamriel. And there it is, friend. The ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Brigands I can handle. This talk of dragons.
Dragons reach discovered. Do 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 do.
Here we are, Dragon's Reach. Spectacular, isn't it? Let's go chat to the man in the big fancy chair. Huh?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more
Yes?
before we act. I just...
Who's this then? Well, I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of council? Alvor? The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
Looking to do some
It's in
hunting?
the most immediate
Avoid
danger.
Brittleshin Pass to the
Dragon is
southwest.
lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I've got my eye on
You again.
I feel lonely. Who do I trust? Hey, how did you manage to convince the Jarl about the dragon attack? He wouldn't listen to me.
Yes, my Jarl.
Wait a minute.
If you'll excuse
You were
me,
there.
I'll return to my...
You were about to be executed when the dragon attacked.
No, I wasn't.
How did you escape? Sorry, I'm clearly thinking of someone else. Actually, I was wondering, are you looking for someone to come with you in your adventures? Oh, thank you. By the way, my name is...
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. Well, here. Take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these
Come to Dragon's Reach.
Rumors.
What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks... Yeah, well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient... Straight to the point. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get... Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't? I'm not surprised, but not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event. Far back, many of the monuments... The details are lost, but at some point... Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors. Ah, take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane once you know an enchantment. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
God damn.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon.
Don't want to get rid of my minor alchemy yet, just because I can't do anything with it. Yes. Actually, no, don't do that.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
Wait.
I'm I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Oh, no. That's not what.
Proceed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
This, so long as the place isn't full of zombies, of course. But then, what are the chances of that?
First off,
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
oh. Can't teach him one-handed anymore. Let's work on two-handed then.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's that cracked. Now let's try it actually holding something. Take whatever you need.
I want this from you. I want that from you. And I guess the rest of it's on Balthazar, unfortunately. That's alright, we can disenchant these for now. Increased to 36, lovely. That's something. That's stealing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my stuff real quick. Actually, no, I could. Do I still have my well-rested bonus, I wonder? No, I don't. I want my well-rested bonus. Actually, there's one thing I can do real quick. Actually, that can wait. I'm gonna go down here. Ooh. Think of all the things I can do. There's a few things I can think of off the top of my head.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Are you feeling sick?
Why does everyone keep asking me that? I didn't mean to sit down, damn it.
Have you met my father? He's the steward. Well, if you say so. I help my father in more ways than people realize. Nah, I don't blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So this... Actually, I can put that on the horse. Also, let's go over here real quick.
Perhaps we could pick up the pace a little? My boots are starting to slosh.
We leave immediately. Just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else.
This is glorious. Don't you just love a bit of rain?
Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's away.
Could use this, actually. Hold on, this sells for 600?
This city is put up with a raging dragon, 2 Daedric invasions, the Alliance War, an army of frost trolls, and a witch queen. And it's still here.
First thing I want to do...
It seems like... Sure, I'll carry what I can.
I'm going to take this off of you. And give you the much better... This one. Now I'm gonna go inside. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back outside. Yeah, we're gonna go back outside, go up to the Bannered Mare, sleep, get up.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yep, I got a plan.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter to Lucian added. This letter finds you well. And too much beauty. I'd hear that finally. Location of that. What if I was? I mean, all the records. Town. Hundreds of years old. I'll deal with that in a minute. Come on, load, load, load.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Hey,
Take
watch
a
it.
seat and get the cold out.
Wrong bed. Sleep for. Let's see. Would do 12, would put me at that, so 15. Yeah, that actually makes 18. Game just crashed. The irony of it was the reason I was rushing is because I was ready to get off. And I'm going to take this as a sign to end it there. Because all I was about to do was just some random shopping shenanigans. But yeah. I appreciate everyone. Oh, I just realized that's how I just found out how many mods are in this. It's 1,325, I think. So that being said, y'all, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, like and subscribe. I've been enjoying the series so far. Going to keep it up for sure. But without a doubt, I need to go now because I've had more than a few hours of fun. But now it's time to start actually doing some real work, some studying, some other stuff. So yeah, and probably eating something. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, like and subscribe. Hopefully more of these will be coming out in the future. And yeah, I've been Will Parax, signing out.